When we last left off, our intrepid heroes continued to protect the ghostly cleric Elsina as she attempted to rehallow the Minothan pantheon. Some heart-to-heart talks were had, some more minotaurs were defeated, and the queen herself made an appearance and got righteously smacked around by the party and defeated. Nahia used a Solidify Essence spell on her to grab a soulstone, but you've surmised that probably hasn't defeated the entire spirit, just deprived her of some of her power. Do that again, and she might just go permanently insane, which might be good or bad for you. However, the real watershed moment was when Ursula, afflicted by the Bimbosus curse the queen emits, decided the most efficient way to exit out of the curse was to drink a sex change potion and become Bjorn.
And it was genius because it worked.
It did work. For the low price of a potion you stole at the beginning of the campaign and then getting Sacred Flame by August. Having realized that this works, at least temporarily, the party invited Princess Kreshimira to join them in the Pantheon come morning, which she did. There was some attempted communication in Muish, and the princess was given a potion, which has transformed her into the glorious Chad of Kreshimiro.
We upgraded from just mooing at each other to actually using pictographs to
Indeed.
communicate.
And now, verbal communication is taking place. I believe primarily in Draconic, because I think almost everybody except Hashat and Ursula speaks that now.
Grumble.
And I think, Ursula, do you still understand
I
Draconic?
speak Minothan.
Ironically.
What's that?
I said, do you still understand Draconic, or was that exclusively tied to your item?
That was Dragon Song.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Says.
All right. So yeah, there is a bit of a language barrier going on here, but there are enough of you to translate what is being said. So yes, I believe at the end of last session, the plan was to just have Kreshimiro lore dump on you guys about what happened in the
Basically.
town.
Yeah, what does he know? She know? He know? What do they know about the events surrounding the curse's beginning?
Everything, my friends, but it's a bit of a telling, and not a memory I cherish. Perhaps let's all have a sit down, and I will tell you the story. Ferris will hop up. Cassie will sit on the fountain side. Prince will cast an uncomfortable glance over his shoulder at the wall of Minoskeletons. Clamber up here where everyone can see and hear. And begin. Many years ago now, Minotha was the greatest sea power in the world, an empire second only to that of the elves. We were long blessed by the primordials. Saracina's blood ran strong among us Minotaurs. My mother, Drehomira, was a fearless warrior queen from the moment she took the throne from her father, conquered half the islands of the sea, and tamed the dwarven mountains, made even the kings of Valand pay tribute to our empire. She cultivated knowledge and magic, welcomed in elven mage priests to teach our people, make the queen's heir an arcane paladin. Ours was a golden age. The disciples of Conrad even said we were poised to overtake the elves, perhaps in my or my children's reign. About a year before my last memory, a new herd of slaves were brought in from the borderlands. Among them was a young elven artificer, most beautiful and brilliant of the lot. He caught my mother's eye immediately and earned her favor by crafting for her the most beautiful enchanted rings she wore for the rest of her life. He impressed her in every way, from his skill at artifice to a singing voice that outshined all our bards. He was barely in Minotha a month before Mother took him into her harem. Of course, we had no idea who that boy really was. He was content to live as a slave, even if a pampered and adored one, all for Mother's sake. Never knew him as anything but that brilliant boy that was making magic swords, axes, spears, drinking horns for us, with remarkable speed, artifacts that would, we thought, be passed down for generations. All this for Mother's sake, hers, and if only he'd told us. But no, eventually Mother fell pregnant. She'd had many children by her harem, of course, myself included, but until now she'd only mated with minotaurs. She had kept Saracina's earthen blood pure and unvarnished in myself and my siblings. She felt it was her God's given duty to see that through all her life. She didn't have the heart to tell the elf boy her decision. Me neither. I never knew until it was too late. And so, in secret, Mother sent the boy away to a border outpost to forge weapons for our marines. Well out of sight and out of mind, while she sought out the court apothecary for herself. And things returned to normal for a time. Missed the boy, we all did. He was a treasure for all of us. Good man. Then, some months later, he returned, but it wasn't himself, not the boy we remembered. Oh, my God strode into Minotha, expecting to find a divine heir swelling in Mother's womb. I don't remember what happened after that. Just his seething fury, the screaming. It was my God, and in that moment he hated all of us. My heart broke. After that, it's all hazy, like a dream. Flashes of desperation, trying to find that old spellbook of his that he'd left behind, and thought there might be a way to fix things. World crumbling around me, my body decaying. And you appearing, like beacons of light in the mist. And now, here we are. I wonder if Talion's
So-
forgiven us yet.
Talion is gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Deceased.
He
How?
was destroyed, and the ancient goddess of magic, Senatrea, has returned to the Pantheon.
How does one kill a god?
That one is a bit of a long story. That said, it's not as though there is no afterlife for you. My lady the Morrigan looks after Talion's flock.
I see. I suppose that explains the blood tears on the statues, then. Garnus, too.
Mm-hmm. That one is more confusing.
I'm not sure
Oh,
about
oh.
that one.
Wait. He knows about that. Does he know about?
Ask him to his fucking face.
I don't speak.
Oh no, you
whatever
don't
he
speak.
speaks.
I thought he spoke Giantish. My bad.
I
You do.
remember. Well, did Karnas have? Does he remember if Karnas had any family at all?
Yes, do you know if Karnas had children, siblings, or
and
anything? Parents?
married.
Or
Remember?
a spouse, or any of that?
Not at. Not when I last studied the divinities, but I was devoted from childhood to Talion. I never spent much time in contemplation of the other divinities. I know Talion was related to Woavar and I think to Karnas as well. Morgan, of course. Beyond that,
Uh.
I know little about the old moon god. Why?
Okay. I'll just wait for a translator and, well, stuff and time works. Nobody knew he had a wife. Okay, can somebody roll the inside dummy? You get advantage.
I swear sometimes it gets hard. I swear sometimes it feels like it gets harder to understand what Ursula is saying.
Sure, I'll roll.
Oh shit, yeah. She's trying to communicate the shit we found in the time temple without saying the shit we found in the time temple to people that might not know this shit that we were not supposed to tell.
Why would we even discuss that?
I don't know why that is a dialogue topic that's come up.
Because he's from a time way before, what's the name? August?
Not that long
Well,
before,
sure.
but yes.
Not massively, but also at the same time, like, I don't know why it matters even a little bit. Regardless of the fact that they're from an ancient bygone time.
Yeah,
Like-
mostly because it's like it's been hanging there and we haven't been able to get any form of clues, and maybe
But what about
Yeah.
it's been hanging there? I don't know that I give a shit about Karnas at all.
I don't even know
actually.
who Karnas is.
Time God.
yeah, but
Well, I mean, other than
Yeah.
that,
Yeah. That's
So-
it. That's all I know.
So it does matter a bit. There is a reason we should care about it, because, Karnas is presumed grandkid running around with the hobgoblins.
oh yeah, right, him.
yeah, that guy. Eola?
ASMR tend to exist, but
Yes, if Krishimiro just doesn't know about it, then he doesn't know about it.
Okay, no, just checking to see if it's new. Which it didn't. Oh, maybe he knows about the the guy, the one we found, the giant son, whatever his fucking name was, I'm shit with name.
I see where you're getting at, Ursula, but if His Highness doesn't know, then let us keep our focus on matters at hand.
Very well.
Yeah. So I guess our theory that we pieced together was correct.
If there's
Didn't-
No,
anything
we'd
you wish to
seen
know
him.
about the old gods, then the Chancellor is the man you'd wish to speak to. He was a scholar of all things, of faith, history, even
Oops.
poetry.
Oh,
Unfortunately, the Chancellor's... his ghost was destroyed and consumed by a demon.
This does not seem to particularly faze Crescimiro very much. He just nods. I see.
Give me a second.
Okay.
you okay there?
Yeah, no, I was fucking retarded. It was just my pot.
Okay.
Well, he was a smidgen very aggressive, so
I don't know. That's what they got for imprisoning them in the first place. Well, yeah. When the end of all of this comes, I asked it before, but it should definitely bear proper thinking. I'm reasonably confident in a measure of control over the dream, but when you're escorted onwards, would you like to be turned back into a lady moo and then just appear there and then intelligence is restored, or would you like to turn up as a man so that you can be present for your last moments, which is admittedly a weird statement, I'm sure.
Do you know if my form now will impact how I appear in the after?
I don't know. I believe it would. Most people tend to, represent themselves.
I don't think anyone's ever fed a gender-changing potion to a ghost before.
I would posit that you would be the expert here, Your Highness. The gods have only recently started to act, and the Lady Morrigan very recently reawakened. You would know more of that, of the lore of the hereafter.
It's what happened in my absence.
A calamity.
It's-
When Talion fell, the others hid. There was a great fear that it would be more. But now that danger has passed, and that the world flourishes once more with their guidance.
I see. Well, as you say, I never heard of feeding a potion of sexual change to a ghost before, but I suppose it's most likely this form would carry over. And still, even then, I'd much prefer to maintain my mind, body's expense. Man or woman
Okay.
makes no difference to me as long as my mind is intact.
Very well. And regardless, you're a very pretty moon. I shall endeavor to make sure that you're comfortable on the other side.
Thank you. Perhaps it will
Well,
become easier to speak with a muzzle in future.
alternatively, if you would like to see the world outside, we could also help you do that after this.
No, I think not. I've been a mindless ghost long enough. I'd like to rest. Besides, when all's said and done, I imagine Mother will be in the dream as well. I'd like to join her there.
Yes, your
Okay.
family and everyone in this place will be.
Yes, it will be. It'll be good to converse with my siblings and Mother again. On grunts and moves.
Ah,
I have a question for him.
Mm.
Okay. Last time we were here, there was a talk about there's some evil, like deeper into this place.
Right. Do you know of any other threats that could be buried in this place beyond your mother?
Mm.
One's particularly more malign than willfully ignorant.
No, Minotha was safe always.
Hmm.
And in your. And we were the first to come through, yes? And no one.
The
Nothing
first,
else before that might have taken residence?
the first that I remember, at any rate. I fear I spent much time locked in that library trying to recover Talion's book. Centuries, maybe. I don't know how much time has passed, but I have few memories outside that chamber. That and the throne
Oh.
room.
Well, I know that a few of our people have tried to find Minotha in the past, but was mostly, as far as I know, unsuccessful.
Not surprised. There's doubtless a wealth of treasure and artifacts down here. Our library, too,
I
it
mean,
was in good enough condition.
and we only found this place because we found a children's map of the old Nate country in another ruin.
Fantastic. Well,
Oh,
always trust the wisdom of children, as they say.
so you're gonna tell him about, yeah, you know, uh, volcanoes, that place.
Yeah, I guess so. An old city of ours has come under my domain, I suppose. I got it for some great acts we did. The city of Igniferus.
Igniferus, that's the temple city in the north.
To the east, under the mountains.
Yes. And tell me, if the gods have begun dying. Are the primordials all right? Saracina.
I intend to seek out Saracina when we are done here. Once the curse is lifted, I will use the shrine in the back there to search Iona for her. As far as we know, her and two of the others are alive, but unfortunately, Vulcanus is no more. It was one of the things I regret the most.
But if Saracina yet lives, then there's hope for our people, at least.
I have a something. What do you know about Saracina?
Much. She is our ancestor. Blessed our line for generations.
Yeah. Do you? I had a dream. It was strange, and I felt like I was being watched the whole time. But I was in a place, an underground, like a dome underground, where there was a palace in the middle of a lake. I hate water a lot because I sink like a rock in it. But I felt at home there. But I've never seen this place. I had attempted a scrying before we began the Hallowing, but I detected something coming back through it. I wasn't sure if it was some entity related to the curse or if it was Saracina who had noticed me and was trying to look back.
I couldn't tell you one way or the other on the last part, but that subterranean dome filled with water and stone, that sounds like Saracina's palace to me.
But that place where her home was destroyed centuries ago.
What do you mean destroyed?
The
Saracina's
whole
lair was
that
beneath a mountain range.
that whole part of that continent exploded. It shattered into an ocean,
Slow
a little
blink.
sea. There was a conflict with a terribly powerful witch between her and the hobgoblins many hundreds of years ago. And the residium under the mountain was ignited.
Mother always
Split
said
the
the world would go
continent.
to shit without Minotha.
But Saracina's statue is untarnished. So she was evidently not there. Or something happened. She's seems to be okay. But no one has seen her or the other primordials in ages.
I couldn't tell you what happened to her. Her stronghold was beneath the mountains on the continent across the strait, but you say that whole range has been destroyed, then I should
Wha-
think her lair would be submerged, if it remains at
uh,
all.
Wait, wait. Does it, if it was under a mountain, does it know how long it took to get down?
Would it even be possible for it to have remained intact after that kind of a cataclysmic event?
Just try to give me some numbers. I can try. I'm good with numbers too and stone.
Brinsel half his chin. There was an elevator, a mechanism with pulleys and winches and a stone dais that descended into the earth. I've never been myself, like I said, but from what Mother mentioned, it took several minutes to descend.
Oh, the speed of those stone DS. I remember those. What's that? I don't care. I remember we rode on a fucking stone elevator before. Of ancient fucking make. Okay. Vantage stone cunning. Next question. Who has to ask August a little nice if it can help my brain a little bit here.
What?
Guidance.
I mean, sure. Talion's blessing
Thank you.
upon you. Does jazz hands.
See. And oh, since they're numbers, I know Nahia can help because she's good. So can I get an assistant?
So look up from conversation. What does you need assistance with, Ursula?
Oh, numbers.
Sure.
Okay, so advantage. $20.
Okay. What are you trying to stone cunning exactly?
The normal placement of Mountainous. Because if she goes by Dwarf and she's seen a lot of fucking Minotha and shit. Both at Igniferous and here. Trying to figure out about how deep, because she heard about the fucking, remember the Residium bomb and the depth of that crater. I'm just trying to figure out that how likely it is to that, at what depth the temple has to be to have survived that.
Well, you don't know how deep the ocean is in the Hobgoblin Empire. I doubt Tarn even really knows the exact number, because why would you? It's deep enough you can sail a boat through. But if the detonation was at the mountain tops or in the middle of the mountain, well, the Residium explosion in northern Aruna cratered about 6 miles-ish, or a 3-mile radius, so at least 3 miles down. Maybe half that if the Earth puts up more resistance than it does sideways.
Yeah,
It's pretty fucking far
since it
down.
was, yeah, because the one was Eric's, surface explosion, and it was, soil before it hit dirt, before it hit rock. This was a solid ass mountain.
Yeah. So probably didn't
So at
get quite
least-
as deep as that, but still it would need to be like several hundred meters, at least a kilometer below ground.
Yeah,
If I wanted to have any chance of not being vaporized.
oh yeah, it's solid.
But yeah, you lack
One,
critical information to make a sound judgment on this one.
so it's between somewhere between like 1,000 to 1,600 meters, somewhere there. Best guess that I can do, at least. It's not a lot, but so it could be standard, but it would be, a lot of water. And if it's warm, that's a lot of obsidian. So, if the ocean is dark at the bottom, this thing will be absolutely pitch black.
Augustal, a shrug. Maybe the bitch moved her castle. Stuck it in a pocket plane. Or just made a new one.
There was that weird doorway in the Earth node. There was that weird doorway into another place.
I would have assumed it to be one of the elemental places.
Hello, who in the what?
I forget, are elemental planes like a known thing in Sav&D or not?
They're not really known, but elemental magic has to come from somewhere. Like, no one,
Yeah.
if they do exist, no one's like gone there.
Sure.
Well, that door led somewhere.
And not to say where though.
Yeah.
Well, if a door like that can exist in one place of great earthen magic, it could be in another. It would be worth an investigation.
Hashat, would you roll me an intelligence ability check?
Oh, sure. An intelligence ability check?
Yep.
That's just like a raw intelligence?
Just raw dog int. No assists. Okay. Hashat, you didn't really take note of this while you were in your dream last night, but now that you spend a moment thinking back on your experiences, there's a remarkable lack of any way to get into this dome. There are no doors, no elevator shafts, nada.
Okay. I will relay that. I didn't notice any way of getting into this dome from my dream. It just seemed like there was just a completely smooth surface. I couldn't see any doors or openings in the ceiling or passageways.
You have to be careful about saying smooth around here, it starts to trigger people.
I wonder if it's like one of those. Oh, wait. Maybe
You
it's
have
like
to
one of.
teleport
Maybe
into it
it's
from another place.
yeah, like like the orrery. It didn't exist.
It was a demi-plane, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like I fucking said that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know, it could be in a demi-plane.
Man,
Do
look
you
at this
think it could be in a
genius. What a fucking
demi-plane?
breakthrough. Wow, did you think that one up on your own?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Personally, I was thinking that it could be some kind of demi-plane.
So we'd have to find a
What's a demi-plane?
code to teleport there, or a door, or a special doorway. Is it even
Well-
daytime? It might be nighttime for all we know. We've been underground for like a day. No idea what the light is upstairs.
Yeah, we have been counting hours though, so don't worry.
Yeah, we know it's daytime.
Oh, did you just take a drink of blood?
No.
Why do you still have that?
I haven't fucking. I took a new flask when we set out for this place. What do you want?
Oh, gross.
Indicates like 3 empty flasks that are like in his pack.
Ugh.
What?
No, just, drinking blood, Brody. I'm not judging you personally. Look, everyone needs to drink, and I'm sure I have flasks that I don't remember the contents of.
Say,
Out of character. Oh, is it it's Frida's blood.
probably.
Yeah, remember she gave him a vial of her blood.
Mm-hmm. Well,
A
no,
little.
he wouldn't spit that out. It'd be too sweet.
Yeah. That's gross.
That is pretty gross.
That's touching, but fuck you.
We'll kind of chuck the flask away and pull out another one. Sniff that one first, then drink that. And I guess giantish Kreshimira will ask Hashat, "What's wrong with your friend? Did he poison himself?
Sort of.
Spoiled milk?"
I mean, he's trying to poison himself right now. Just, gently, as the gods intended.
The Minotaur
Wait,
nods
giantish, never
sagely.
mind.
I'm going to hand Kreshimiro the drinking horn. Would you like to have something to drink?
On 1 second, let me read that item description because I think. Yeah, okay. He takes that and squints. "Oh, my brother's drinking horn. Where did you get this?"
Brothers.
In what?
Oh, no, nothing. I figured you would have said sisters.
I have many brothers and sisters. This one belonged to one of
We
my younger brothers. He chipped his horn off in a fight and decided to have the thing carved into a drinking.
nice.
That is
Right.
pretty.
A
Wait.
drink.
I just chuck a rock in the back of Hashat's head.
It's
Ow!
not going to completely sex change.
It's not even gonna do anything. It's like he's not hurt or anything.
Yes, but here's the
It's-
thing. Remember,
What?
I don't know how magic works. Do you think that won't, mess up with stuff?
No, I
No,
don't think
it's-
it will.
That's the whole. The point is that it will just function as a drinking vessel that a ghost can drink from for
Yeah,
him.
it's just gonna be
Um,
magic milk that he can drink. He's
and-
not. If you're not hurt, it doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah, and even if it did, it doesn't immediately go from 1 to bam. It would go, just give
Not
him a
unless
sweeter
you-
butt.
Not unless you roll a 10.
I mean, even then, it doesn't go full bam. It is just one slight thing. He gets
No, if you roll a
fancier
10.
packs.
No, if you roll a 10, shit happens.
Ah,
I thought that only happened if you hit the 50.
Alright,
No.
let's open up the old Horn of Minotha. Alright, let's see. If the healing dice are maximized, the user grows a pair of bovine horns and a fluffy tipped cow's tail. Well, no need to worry about that.
And that's just the start.
Yeah, but the rest of the stuff doesn't happen until you hit the 50. So
Yeah.
would not have any effect.
And anyway, he's not hurt, so nothing actually even happens, regardless.
Shamira will lift the horn, say Prost, and consume delicious milch. Delightful.
So, did that have... was that enchanted during your brother's life, or has someone added that since?
Looks down at the horn. Oh, so it is enchanted.
the answer's that one.
It's part of the reason why I'm so big.
Nah, I was going. I think if you're. That is why I wondered if it was really belonging to a brother and not a sister. Because I believe prolonged use of that for its intent would result in an awful lot more moo.
Well, It wasn't enchanted the last time I saw it, but... Well, my mother always did fancy men. Who knows?
Who
Toss the horn.
knows? I think by this point, Nahia's gonna make sure that she's properly dressed and geared and ready for when the violence comes.
Szooth comes stage left from the bathroom.
Well, I see everyone is girding themselves for war now, eh?
And we've had far too long a moment of peace, and as interesting as this prolonged conversation has been, I can feel the tension building up in my bones.
It won't be long, but while we still have a moment, do you know if there are any others who might have, who might be willing to help us in this? Any other nobles or any of Talion's clergy that we could find, well, more likely you could find and convince to help end all of this?
Well, if the Chancellor has been dispatched, let's see, there was a human witch who'd come to study at the Stone Shapers.
Prisha, we have. She was interested in seeing more of the world, so she is now residing in a mage tower across the bay.
Well, I'm glad she got to finally have that tower she spoke of. And those would have been my two top choices. There's always that Conrad disciple, Vladimir.
You fucking what?
One of Conrad's own disciples was here in the city. He'd become a teacher, a philosopher. Was a quite powerful mage, enchanter.
Not just men, mind, Your Highness. How many more of those potions do we have?
3, I think.
If there are any other female minotaurs who might be convincible, their help as well.
Whoa.
There's
Do you
the Archon of
convince the-
Stone.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say.
that geomancer lady.
I'm pretty sure she's a direct ancestor of mine.
That thought's whirred up. And when she returns, we'll try and neck a potion into her instead. It just might take some grappling if it comes down to a fight again.
Yes, Lashawn was a great warrior, but I wouldn't be surprised if she has many descendants walking about. She was a prolific breeder, as fertile as the earth, as they say.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like one of Hashat's ancestors, yeah.
But if she had her mind back, do you think she'd be willing to help?
Oh, yes, of course. She was... she's a distant relation of ours, a bastard bloodline, but her heart is loyal to our people through and through. I would not hesitate to call on her for any assistance in this life or the next.
Then all right, and that's a plan. Just her?
He will spend a couple moments thinking while Savin clicks through the maps to see if there's any other notable NPCs.
Similarly, if you took the doors, would you be able to take a potion to them and then send them along here?
Potentially, I would not give myself good odds against the Archon for sure. Other folk, perhaps.
Okay.
There was a.
Not
Go ahead.
You may not be able to overpower her, but if you do not mind me saying, you are quite a handsome Minotaur. You may be able to... it feels uncomfortable.
Could you catfish a potion into her using Dicomancy?
Yes. That's really uncomfortable to say, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you're just going to have to go out and say it, coward. Can you give that
too?
Can you give that powerful big woman the big fat pipe?
I'm sorry, what did I come back to?
You heard me.
Unfortunately, I think this particular body is not conducive to Lyshanna, but perhaps to other Minotaurs.
Oh, okay. Yep. No question now, that's a Hashat ancestor.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Let's see. Aside from her, there was an alchemist and a shop down near the public pools side. While not helpful in a fight, per se, if you need more elixirs of health, or perhaps to make more of these gender change potions, perhaps she could help.
Worth an attempt, I think.
The sad reality of de-dicking so many dickifying so many soft cuties.
It is a tragedy.
It is most not milk.
Not milk.
Prince kind of shudders when you say that. Yes, not that. But yes, Lyshanna and the potion seller would be my best suggestions besides the Conradite, which you seem somewhat hesitant about for some reason.
I appreciate his anti-slavery. I think that communism, however, is a sham.
They have an irrational hatred of it, despite not having actually read any of the texts.
There is nothing irrational about it when you are a merchant. their beliefs of this weird barter economy and completely outside the hands of people with... Look, okay, I could go into it. I refuse to go into it.
You should at least read the books. Conrad's, even if you don't agree with the political elements, the philosophy of humanizing the lower classes is quite remarkable.
Yeah, no, that part is fine, but that's how they get you. You see, you use a lot of very sensible ideas to foster a togetherness in a large number of people, and then when they least expect it, bam, regime change. And now everyone's poor as fuck, but it's fine because everyone's poor as fuck, and that's apparently how that works. I ain't about that nonsense.
I don't.
The whole declaration that a communist revolution is inevitable and is the only way to at all change the state of the lower classes. That bit. Ugh.
Well, yes, but you must understand, he was directing that towards an immortal theocracy of elves who would maintain power for centuries and a single unchanging ruler. And Kashmir will kind of look over towards August and say, what relevant languages do you speak? Do you speak Elf? Of course you do. Okay. Cool. He'll ask August in Elven, which I think at least a couple of you understand, if only somewhat since it's ancient. Queen Gaelwyn is still on the throne. August will shifty eyes say no. And clam up.
Look, I would not concern about elven things. It's just a whole other conversation that I am far too exhausted with.
Fine. I won't try and convince you into becoming a communist ideologue, but he's still a powerful wizard, nonetheless.
Okay.
Yeah. If magic spell comes on our side, good. Magic spell come not on their side, good for us.
If nothing else, convincing him not to protect Mother would certainly be in your best interest. I don't know about any regime change plans they had towards Minotha, but Conrad's disciples had been a friend of the palace, very least.
Yeah. Okay, so if he can help us, good. If he can't, please stay out, make him stay out of it. A big smashy cow, ancestor. The Archon.
If it is required, I will square up with that thought once more and force feed her some potion to get her inhibitions returned. Even at the cost of such stoic bigness.
But wait, the spooky soldier commander. What about him?
I don't know, he fucked off. He wasn't about to deal with our bullshit anymore.
He is also already a man, so. He doesn't have the. Well, and human. He doesn't have the luxury of the curse preventing him from grasping his state as undead. He just can't. We can't. I don't think we can reach him.
We would just have to disrupt his view of the world.
Who are you talking about now?
Commander of the guards, or well, one of their officers. We've made a lot of noise. I don't know how much of that you remember.
Bits and pieces.
We have been under siege.
I suppose then you mean Captain Ardankin, the human in command of the First Legion. Sorry, the 19th Legion.
Probably. We did not catch his name.
Yes, he's a good man, easily swayed and cowed. Oh, that pun doesn't translate well into Draconic. Or does it? Anyway, if you could reach him, he could at least keep the rest of the Legion off your backs. Imagine he's returned to the barracks near the promenade.
I mean, how could we if he hasn't grasped that he's a wraith by now? What could we do to actually make him see that?
I don't know. Finding his corporeal body and armor might do the trick. He was also a die-hard Conradite. Having Sage Thordomir speak to him might help.
Alright. Well, the issue is getting to these people would be getting to these people and talking to them.
We can do it between Hallowings at least.
Let's have a look.
So I assume.
See how bad the crowd is. August, could you no, gesture at the Skelebobs?
Yeah. On, boys, with the barricade. Stomp. This guy just, like, bodies Nahia out of the way. Stomp, stomp, stomp. They will open up the barricade. You can peer outside, and there's nobody out there. Aside from some crumpled skeletal remains.
I guess the reset happened?
Seems like it.
Then how about we can you tell us where the Archon would be, and me and Hashat can go and potion her up? I imagine between the two of us we could actually persuade her. Make a quick stop out and then come back over here.
You want to risk going with just the two of you?
Unless it's like far too deep in. I don't know where she was, but I can't imagine it was too far from here. Maybe like a couple of rooms away.
I couldn't tell you where exactly she is, but Lyshanna typically could be found either in the throne room or else in the royal chambers. The Stone Shapers had a guild hall, but I remember distinctly that it's collapsed now. No way in.
Could you persuade her to come to us then?
Mm.
For you, coming and going. Bad choice of phrase. For you, leaving and returning is quite easy.
Yes, unfortunately, gestures at himself. I don't know that she'd recognize me as much less as having authority. I can try and be persuasive, though.
If it doesn't work out, doesn't work out, but it would be worth the try at the least.
Wait. Well, if you can talk. Wait. Okay, if all that is translated, would you say?
Yeah.
Pictures!
Well, no, more like they will indicate Christopher does not look like the princess, and they don't have, I imagine, a magical sense royalty spell on hand.
I know, but you literally drew what happened. Could you use your drawing skills like that stuff to make like her just come and see? Because because the spooky Christopher armor is like right there.
Saris is going to draw something on in her journal, tear out a page, and then hand it to Crescimiro. Try
Uh,
this.
I sigh and put away my also quite good picture. Got beaten to it.
He will look down at it, snicker. I hate infantilizing my friends like this, but I suppose a picture of us holding hands and walking together will get an idea across.
I mean, honestly, the pictures big step up from just saying hi and moo at each other.
I drew a
Wait.
pretty a big her and then a pretty buxom spread-limbed individual with which to tempt her in here with instead. But fair enough.
Wait,
You can try both. I'll give him my picture.
Ah, yes, of course.
Ursula has
Step 1, then step 2.
Da.
Ursula has a big shit-eating grin. You could say a picture says 1,000 words.
Oh, come on.
Boo. Boo on this woman.
You mean moo on this woman?
No.
At least fucking what's his name?
August Snickers.
And appreciate that one.
He does. He likes dad jokes.
Yep.
He only does that because he likes other people suffering.
Sure, that is how that actually functions. But
No, it's because he's a
I'm
dad.
sorry,
it is, yeah. He has many children.
TCL. Sorry.
No.
Who's the sadist of this fucking group? Hi, nice to meet you.
Fair enough.
Right.
Any-
I will go and try and find Lashana then. Sure,
Thank
she'll
you.
be happy to see Hashat there at least.
I mean, she seemed to approve of me when we fought, but
Yeah,
she
same.
might not remember that, considering things reset.
Just have to see.
So, what's the best way to tell the time down here?
Survival.
Okay,
It's just
we
instinctive
need to
time
know
tracking.
when did we first get like exposed? What time was it?
Around 6 o'clock. About
Okay.
2 hours after we started. Look. Yes.
Because of the mass.
Yes. Your Highness, is there a morning service?
Yes. Should be in about 2 hours or so.
Okay, well, best go get Lasana quickly then.
I wonder if there's a way we can convince the spirits that service is canceled.
You know what could convince them? A written note on the door that says, from Krishimira, the temple is temporarily closed for the day. From the princess herself, a declaration. See?
True. Yeah. And then
Hmm.
also make sure to do a big smiley face on it as well.
I can try, though I have no authority over religious matters.
What if we tell them the temple is being rededicated?
Oh, that will piss
Or-
everyone off.
No. Renovated.
Renovate it? Renovate. Okay.
Yes, no. Rededicated, bad news. They'll be quite
Oh.
pissed about their god changing.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
It may not be what you meant, but it'll be what they first assume.
Yeah.
Perhaps something like the consecrations are being renewed.
That's what I meant.
At least that would make a certain degree of sense for me to have a say in.
Okay.
The temple is being reconsecrated.
All right, I will
Come
try.
back
Though
tomorrow.
that might just invite the high priest to pop in and have a look.
Oh, that's fine. We can handle the high priest.
That's just one person.
People of noble blood do not go anywhere alone, but yes, I suppose a small group is better than the congregation.
Okay.
Right.
It only has to hold out until 6 o'clock.
Yes. Well, until 4 o'clock. That's
Oh,
when the
4
spell
o'clock.
should be finished. You'll need to be back by then. Otherwise, you won't be able to get in.
I see. Well, all right. I'll endeavor. Does anyone have a magic quill I can write with?
I'll
Magic
pull out a
weapon?
normal quill and I will gently dust it with a little bit of Residium. There you go. It now is technically a magic quill. I'll just spend like 5 GPs worth on it.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Hold for at least a few moments. We'll write out a quick official decree. By the time he's at the bottom of the page, the quill is starting to like sink through his fingers. And done. Clitter, clatter, clitter, clatter.
Yeah, pick it up again. As opposed to a quill, I probably do have like a really nice fancy ink pen instead.
Wait, I have a question. For Questionnaire. What powers do they have if they want to help us? Like, in fights and stuff.
Who specifically?
Questionnaire.
Oh, you mean me?
Biggest.
I don't.
I'm getting translation here, so.
I'm a paladin, but I'm not. I'll be totally honest, friends. As much as I do wish to have this curse broken, I will not raise a blade to my own family, my subjects. Immortal or not as they may be, that is a step too far. I'm happy to
Okay.
stand behind you in support with spells and healing, but I'll not harm my own people.
That is fine. You have the bless spell, yes?
Indeed.
Then we will get along just great.
So, shall I get going then?
Yes, please. Before the congregation gets here would be best.
All right then. Godspeed, my friends. I shall see you on the other side.
Aye, aye.
Gentlemen, phase through a minotaur and leave.
This is going to be weird.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Nailed it!
not much weirder than everything else that we've done today or yesterday or the day before that.
When is anything we do normal?
What is normal?
Not this
Just
again.
word.
I don't know. I thought it was normal for a kobold to die the first few days of them traveling, yet here I am.
That's all you keep saying. I'm starting to think that that is just a myth. It's something told by Big Kobold to keep the other races unaware.
No, big kobold.
Big Kobold. It's either a mysterious organization or just that white guy.
It's a kobold the size of a normal person.
Terrifying.
No, it's the secret evil organization that's actually controlling the world. It's like Cobra, with punctuation, but it's Kobold.
Oh no! Here's Tarnavak trying to take over a nation through militaristic means. Could he be Big Kobold?
He has gotten a lot wingier, and he hates goblins, but he likes other smalls. You fucking knock! I should have known!
Hey, Kobold, hold on!
It was a knock for Big Kobold.
Are you telling me he's gonna climb up a large fucking stairs while the song Bread Eater sings in the background?
No.
I was up cooking, but I want you to know that I approved.
I know you would. It's a good joke.
You know, I have heard rumors that some people believe that there is a secret cabal of mimics that quietly and secretly. What?
Ixnay
That's
on
not
the
real, right?
Imikme.
That's not real. That's bullshit.
You're right, yes, no, it is bullshit.
Thanks you for clearing that up with me, Table.
There's no way mimics could be so organized. They're just like dungeon monsters, right?
To be fair, go far enough back and that's goblinness. Then by Agarash's grace, Hobgoblin has arose and now it's super organized. So it would just require a god deciding to make the mimics into a superior species.
Hmm.
You know, that
Aren't you trying to become a dragon?
Yes. Dragons are an even more superior species. It's just hobgoblins are better than green goblins in pretty much every way.
I really hope they get here soon. Tarnavak's on his goblin kick again.
Well, out of character, there was Ursula did, when was it Tarnavak thanked Ursula for the restored hand. She said the only word in Hobgoblin that she knew properly as much as she could, thanks to Tarnavak.
Yeah. The
Just
only
clap them on the
hobgoblish I know
shoulders.
is also skull necklaces.
Yeah, but she couldn't pronounce it properly, so it was that skull necklaces to you too.
As God intended. Alright, so is there anything you guys wish to do vis-a-vis preparation before time for morning congregation comes?
Well, we got most of the shit placed out. It's just positioning now and resource management.
Yeah.
So I'm taking that as a no then.
For what?
Any preps?
Well, so me and Tassie both have a weapon blessing that we could do, but those only last about an hour.
it's going to be a big fight, right?
Probably not.
No,
A question. If the High Priest comes, do we actually want to bonk him, or do we think
man
we
of
can?
faith.
Yes.
Might be able to convince him.
well, there is also the fact that they tried to get Miro to, say, like, No congregation today. Reconsecration in progress. Come back tomorrow.
Yes, which is, in essence, what's going on back there. So if he turns up, I mean, it'd be on you, Hashat. You're the only one who actually speaks the tongue, but do you think you could manage? Either to just get him to accept, oh, yep, this noble Minotaur and some of her assistants / slaves are overseeing the reconsecration, or just get him on side outright.
Well, I'm honestly not very good at deception. I'm not good at lying to people. I'm much more straightforward than that. So I believe it would be better trying to convince them that of what is actually going on.
Alright, well,
I'm really good at threatening people. I mean, but lying to them.
you're plenty charismatic, so... Oh, I don't know. I was throwing the idea out there.
Wait, out of character. You're like a 10-foot Slamazon cowgirl. What do you mean you can't intimidate?
I know. I said I can intimidate. I'm really good at threatening people, but
Oh, okay. I heard that.
deceiving them is not something I can really do.
Okay, I just heard that wrong from the kitchen. Carry on.
How are you at persuading them?
Oh, I can do that too.
Well, there you go. You can either scare them or convince.
I mean, I've got a pretty silver tongue here. If you haven't noticed, I did snag me this pretty little elf wife here.
Yes, and I have a silver arm pin. I know. I snagged your dick when you ate that boar heart. Remember?
I didn't expect it to, do that.
Yeah, so
Getting all dressed up.
what, 2 boobs?
Oh,
Of course you got 2 boobs.
No, I mean,
What is
if we're
Right.
catfishing a gigantic Hashata, like, I should probably make sure at least one of us is busy to look the part.
right. Yeah, fair enough.
And I'll do a little turn around, make sure to show off that it is, luscious Amazonian muscle and really, really quite pretty lingerie.
Okay. Question is, what color is it?
I probably have multiple pairs, but since I've got black hair right now, it is black lingerie because I'm very pale skinned.
Oh, my Roll20 has completely bricked.
Oh yeah, mine also like completely hitched up and
Oh, it
froze.
wasn't just me.
Yeah, it's fixed now, but it definitely just like hung in the air wildly.
Just, need to choke on
Weird.
dick for a minute, it's fine.
It's true. I just I showed off the goods, and now Roll20 is just fucking fanning itself. It's getting all steamy under the collar.
All right, so Nahia's wearing her lingerie. Tassie always looks like a harem girl. August is just gonna go sit back here with Elsina again. Hold on 1 second. I need to make an important roll. Your fucking character.
Define important.
Completely irrelevant. Okay. Don't worry about it.
What is he doing back there?
Try not to trip over his own boner.
No, just succeeding on beating someone's passive perception by 1 point. It's fine.
You sure he should be fucking making her jump while she's casting a spell?
Not
shit
Elsina's
disturber.
passive perception. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I guess Saris will just stand in the back where it's safe. Hashat, are you also going to strip down to sexy negligee?
Good luck.
I would suggest not.
Yeah, I'm not exact. I don't think that would work out.
Yeah, because the High Priest and the Archon are two different people. And we are probably expecting the High Priest to show up first.
That is fine. You see, there's a special trick people can do. And I pick up my cloak and put it on. This also works twofold because of the, dramatic reveal. Like, you can take my lingerie. All of my underwear is just sexy lingerie at this point. I used to have some of those, like soft, comfy, stretchy, like, boy shorts, but Nahia kept stealing all of them because they were comfortable.
You'll never know because he beat your passive perception, so it's fine.
Yep. It's all good.
Anyway, so the party is content to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about an hour and a half will pass.
Hold
sorry.
on. We can't have August all of the way in there because we need him to, give commands to the undead.
Is there a range on that?
It's more of a case of he needs to be leaning in and looking so we can indicate to him what to do.
Oh, I have a solution
Okay,
for this.
you will.
Maybe
Sit here where he can keep an eye on Elsie and the Zombonis.
we could give him a potion of invisibility, so he could be invisible. August.
No, if you're gonna give that to anybody, you should give it to Elsina so enemies can't target her.
Oh, that's actually
Just like, what is this weird chanting coming from the Pantheon? I don't know.
it's God's
Yeah,
work.
they can't live.
Yeah,
they
the gods
can't live
themselves are
censor
consecrating it.
either. See, they can't live censor either because she's fucking undead.
It's
Yeah.
true. That's actually really cool. That's actually really funny. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, you'd be stuck with something like detect thoughts.
Well, unfortunately,
but
she's
they
not a
can't
cowgirl, so she
detect-
does have some thoughts.
The problem is detect thought doesn't work on undead.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, like const doesn't work on. Let's see.
That's complete nonsense, Hedrah. It's only creatures of int 3 or lower that aren't affected.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So,
and it is
unintelligent undead.
all creatures, not just humanoids.
Okay. But you can see. Any one creature that you can see. You can't see her. She's invisible.
Read like the last two paragraphs.
Yes. You can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration, but read the first portal, so you have to see them to
No,
detect
no,
the thoughts.
last 2 paragraphs.
Oh, last 2.
Because there is a bit for detecting creatures you can't see.
Okay. 2 feet of rock. Oh, each got the wall. Okay. Oh shit. Piss. Oh, good thought. My bad then.
So, all good?
Yes. Sorry. It just very much occurred to me that, if we are going to try to convince a high priest, we sort of need to open the door for them.
I mean, yes, that does make a certain degree of sense.
Well, unless they, the decree that British Bureau put out that is being reconsecrated.
The decree that Crescimero said would make it likely that the high priest himself would show up and investigate.
I guess. Oh, hopefully can't convince properly. But Crescimero should be coming back actually soon. It shouldn't be taking them too long to find and convince. With the Archon.
He seemed fairly certain it would take him longer than 2 hours. But anyway.
Okay.
So, about an hour and a half passes before you hear a knock on the door and a familiar princely voice saying, "Is everyone all right in there?"
Oh, good. Oh, yes, we're fine.
Right. Shmiro will step in, shortly followed by... Oop, wrong map. A beautiful chocolate cow with flowing gold or blue dyed hair, and wielding a huge pick slung over one shoulder and a quite sizable bump in her kilt. She follows the prince in, just phases through some skelly boys. Shamir kind of glances at Nahia. Like,
Yep. Nahia's gonna drop the cloak and do the reveal.
No.
Very milk.
She's gonna kind of turn around and just runs a hand along Hashat's chin. Moo. She nods towards Nahia, wiggles an eyebrow. Very milk.
I will grin and hold up a bottle of vodka and another bottle. Except this one has had a potion of sex change poured into it. I will dust the side of the bottle with 5 gold of residium so that she can hold it and offer it over. Very milk.
Before she takes it,
Oh,
though.
yeah, I've got Inspire. I will go with Persuade.
All right. Before she takes it, though, it looks like she's trying to communicate something towards Hashat.
Oh, I will nod. Milk.
No, she's talking to Hashat
Oh,
about
okay.
you.
Ah.
Milk?
Milk. I'll point at Nahia. Your milk. And I'll run a hand over Tassie's head. My milk.
Pauses a moment. Then will try and speak. Words just kind of come out as a moo. Scrunches her brow. And will use her hoof to draw something that vaguely looks like a hammer and sickle. Milk.
Our milk.
Milk.
Yes.
It looks like she wants to share.
Okay.
So
It doesn't. Not that it matters. I'm about to offer her
Not
the
that
drink
it
anyway.
matters. It's like, yeah.
Eiffel Towering.
All right. So yeah.
I'll bump hips with
yeah.
Tassie and then hold the bottle out. Wendy. I'm sorry. I'm only good at one thing, and it's charisma.
All right. Yeah, she yes, let me make a check for her. It's not there's no chance in hell she pierces through your persuasion, but okay, excellent. You're
Fantastic.
offering up the sex change bottle first?
Yeah, I'm holding up the bottle of
Okay.
vodka I've dusted the side with 5G of Residium and poured in the potion.
Okay. Yeah, she will take the vodka bottle, lift it up. Very milk.
Clink
she
mine
will-
against hers.
Yeah, she will pour some into her mouth, and then she is going to
Oh no.
grab El Nahia and try and snowball you some.
I'm already holding a bottle. I wonder if I can just sort of juke her and make sure that she swallows first anyway.
Yeah,
Would that
sure.
be a deception?
Deception, yeah, that makes sense to me. Or sleight of hand. Okay.
Oh my.
She tries, but I do like tongue under the tongue. I tip her back.
Yeah, all right. She is unaware of your deception until it is too late.
Too late for what? It has no effect.
Exactly. Till it is too late and nothing happens. Yeah. Tarn got it.
Oh, is that the
Indeed.
effect on those?
They do not affect the intersex.
Well, moo.
I'm gonna look at like the rest of the party. Like I've been just fucking betrayed here before I'm pinned down under this Archon.
Yep. Biggie moo. Squidge.
Assholes.
Well, that didn't work out.
Well, no, there's one particular asshole that's important here.
All right, prepare to be conquered.
Oh, good luck, Moo. Oh God, yeah,
Oh,
just
God.
immediately.
Well, there was another way to make her my bitch.
Absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, she hesitates because she's expecting Hashat and or Tassie to join in, and she just gets this immediately flipped on her, or indeed
Yep.
immediately gets flipped. Moo.
Yep.
All right. Well, still in all, Nahia, you are going to get. Well, I guess. Do you want to get the big moo, or do you want to give the little lizard?
I don't know that there's a win involved either way here in this situation. I will still we'll just fucking, you know, the eyes on me, eyes on you motion. Whenever this Archon isn't looking, every single one of you gets put on the fucking bit for this.
Okay.
Basically, all of us knew that she was basically a Hashat, that she was bedickered, and I didn't know this one had a 0-footer effect.
I didn't know it did. I didn't know it would do anything.
Well, then it's all Merz's fault for not saying a goddamn anything.
I mean, I said as soon as I realized she had a dick.
What about
Did you say?
I
Did
mean,
Tarnavak say it like, "Hey, it's not gonna work. She has a thing."
It was too late by the time Tarn realized.
Oh, there it is at the bottom.
Yep. It's Merz tried, but alas, yeah. So Saris is gonna go hide in the other room. Augie watches.
Well, shit.
And yeah, Nahia, you come away feeling sticky and cold inside and out.
Yeah.
And there's now a very pleased Archon sitting on the floor, half conscious.
Oh,
She looks
good luck.
disappointedly at Hashat, however. Not milk.
I'm gonna gesture at her hips and indicate that they've been bruised. I'll make it. I'll try and at least get her out of this situation because I won't leave people hanging, and make it appear as though the spirit was willing, but the body was not up to the task at this time.
Let's see.
Your roles have been sufficient. You can placate her. She is just sad she did not get to spit roast Amander.
Fair.
Let's see. How do I put across that we are related?
And seriously, this was not how I was expecting to win out on this situation here.
Well, that's not how any of us expected this to happen.
I feel like at least one of you could have read the fine print on that thing.
Oops.
Just grumble.
Sorry.
Just grumbling.
Sorry,
I feel
Nahia.
so cold.
Sorry, Nahia. I don't have my reading glasses on when I'm in this thing.
And that is a fair point. You're the only one who gets away with it.
I have a mild aversion to looking at women's crotches.
That's weird, and one day you're going to have to get past your dick girl sexism.
I know it's just very deeply ingrained.
Yeah, alright. Okay, fine, you all get to fucking pass, but seriously, as much as I happen to enjoy a romantic roll around, so to speak, I don't feel very fantastic now.
I'll try to convince her of what you're trying to do, etc. Blah blah blah. You know that stuff.
What, sorry?
What?
You know, to help us, just stay here and not fight us. Well,
Thanks, August.
Alright, everyone gets forgiven except for August. My guts are very clammy.
All right. I will draw some pictographs, and I will take the Archon's hand and move excitedly, and begin speaking to her and try to get across that I am one of her granddaughters. That we are in fact related to each other.
Okay. Yeah, I think like a little demonstration of Earth magic will probably be enough, considering you do look fairly similar, and certainly have deeply similar physiques. Though she has a little bit of extra equipment compared to you, as you've been very generously shown in detail.
My goodness. Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Fairy milk! Very
Fairy
milk!
Mm. Very milk.
She gives you a big hug.
I'll give her a hug too.
Has August nicked only underwear, or is my clothing still there at the least? Or am I going to have to wear lingerie and plate armor?
That would be funny, but you don't detect anything missing.
This is in Queen's Blade.
There. Alright. Yeah, I'll re-gear. To be fair, my plate armor is mostly corset anyway.
Indeed. Saris will grumble and ask Hashat if she can convince the Archon to put pants back on.
Okay. I'll try to convince her to put her pants back on. Or her
No.
kilt. No. I'll just look back in there at Saris and just shake my head. Like,
Big twaggin sigh. Alright. So, well, Krishamiro is off trying to find an alchemist. Another, I guess at this point, like 5 or 10 minutes later.
okay. So how do I convince to convince the Archon of what's actually going on here?
The Archon is
yeah,
not the person you need to convince at this moment, it turns out,
Oh.
as there is a tremendous knock on the door. This a much heavier blow, as if from a staff or perhaps a metal-capped scepter.
Oh, I think that's the High Priest.
Oh shit, clean up, hurry.
You're up, Hashat.
Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. This is not this is terrible.
If you need to, I speak Valish. You can sub me in as your retainers.
So I catch that.
It's just when Nahia says that, Ursula just chucks a big piece of pork over to her.
Oh, gross. Not actually putting that in my bunghole. Just flick it back
I
at
still have from Hashat.
All right. I will open the door and moo. Moo!
The door is banged again.
I open the door.
You mean August has his boys open the door.
Yes.
Dink. Dink. And a Minotaur strides in, bedecked in glorious silvery chain and a number of holy symbols, at least 10, hang around his neck on a immense golden chain.
Wow.
Grin at everyone and say in Giantish, I do not remember a new consecration being ordered. What is the meaning of this? Shauna, what's going on? Hi, Fairy Milk. Your daughter? That's strange. Your line aren't priests. We'll look Hashat up and down. Well, I can see the resemblance. Gentlemen, you'll go up and pat each of these skeletons on the shoulder as if they were perfectly normal. Temple Knights, nothing to worry about there.
Moo. Moo. I will gesture
He
towards the
speaks
back.
normally.
I know.
But
I'm
Hashat
putting-
shouldn't.
I am putting up a. I suppose we should at least attempt the first lead. Why am I even bothering with this? This is awful. I'm so tired.
I know.
Well, what's going on? Who ordered this consecration without telling me?
Mm-hmm. We did.
He quirks his head to the side. I assume you're speaking Minothan, right?
Yes.
But you said you were Lyshana's daughter. Accent is quite northern. Well, I suppose her
Granddaughter.
granddaughter. That's well. Lashana is an experienced woman. I hadn't thought her
That is what
line
I
was
hear.
that old yet, but very well. Well, the seed spreads far in this fertile earth of ours. Lashana nods and gets behind you and hefts up your tits proudly. Fairy milk. Yes, a good figure indeed.
Yes, I take after her very well.
That you do. Theresina has blessed you and your line indeed. Indeed. And speaking of blessings, I see we have dragonkin amongst us. How delightful. Ambassadors from Lyris, perhaps.
Yes. We are undertaking a great consecration of this temple.
He will switch to Draconic and say, May Tiamat watch over each and every one of you. Welcome to Minotha.
Saying Draconic. Deepest thanks.
Saris will just bow and bite her tongue.
I know. She smiles on us this day. I thank you for your welcome, High Priest.
Well, the Queen must have invited you herself, I suppose. Or indeed, confess I am a bit put on the back foot by your arrival, but very well. New consecration, you say. What new god shall be added to our fine pantheon?
Let me
Which
think
language
here.
is he saying that in?
A
Probably giantish, looking at a shot.
yes. Thinking about let's see, out of con character, thinking of the timeline. Let's just go with Clear. Clear is the newest god. She wouldn't have been here yet, so. Oh yes, as you say, from the north, a young god has been born. We have been traveling and informing the various great pantheons. What? Why? That's like, oh, that happened like last Tuesday.
Thank you. Well, I would say this. He is a trueborn god. He is literally the
Yeah, I
because
guess
even
that's
by-
true.
Mithras finally gave birth to
Yeah,
kind of
but was
son, you know?
Mithras still with still seeing
Yes.
Wovar at this time?
Well, she finally gave birth.
Would she even have been pregnant with someone at this point?
I don't know.
Because
He,
there's already Morgan here.
yes,
Valera
remember,
is going to make a religion
remember,
check.
she was time locked. the city was time locked, remember? And because the city, that's what to Karnas, because the city was time locked,
Val,
she couldn't
thank
give
you.
birth.
Can Val inform me upon the state of Mithras at the then juncture of when the curse happened?
Yeah, Mithras is always depicted as being like super turbo pregnant.
Okay, perfect. Well, it seems that the great Mithras has at last given birth to yet another of her divine progeny.
Oh, is that so?
Yes,
A
it's
new
a
sibling
glorious
for
day.
Kanara and Morrigan. Good, good. The prophecy's finally fulfilled. Tell me, what is this new divinity's name? What domain have they been given?
Shh.
You could just make shit up at this point.
Well, no, I'll actually say the actual name.
Yeah, it's probably for the best as well, in case, this priest has the ability to detect lies.
But I don't fucking remember what it was.
Merchant, and you got the merchants, remember?
Yeah, I know that. I know that part. I remember that part. But his name escapes me.
Savin just typed it.
Oh, thank you. Based. Naravrand?
Narend.
Narend. Narend. The god of merchants and trade.
Ah, yes, of course. That makes sense indeed. Although I am sure that the good Lady Herona would be sad to lose the trade a part of her portfolio.
If it becomes in a language that I can point in, I'll be like, that is because she has temporarily absconded to roam the greater majesties of the world with her pal, the Morgan.
Ah, yes, of course. He will kind of step up and give you a little elbow jab. Perhaps finally their divine honeymoon, eh?
Oh, I believe, most unfortunately, it would be their divine hand-holding and having a delicious drink together.
Ah. Perhaps. The private lives of the gods are no business of ours, I suppose. Though a bit of gossip never hurt anyone, if you ask me.
Oh, very true, very true.
But anyway, I shall go and inform our stonemasons to begin work on statues for this divine child Narend. We shall add him to the
Excellent.
pantheons post-haste, though they seem to be a bit out of room now that I look at it. Perhaps we'll have to make a second tier of statues.
Oh, might I recommend a mural instead? We have plenty of wall space here.
A great mosaic.
He looks around. What do you mean? The walls are covered in murals already. We can't add any more. Then would defeat the
Oh, right, these
labors.
are they're muralized, right?
At some point in
Grand
the past they were,
tapestry?
not so much anymore.
A
Tapestry,
great
perhaps.
tapestry.
Indeed, at the rate we're going now, Mithras herself will need a whole tapestry just to keep track of her children.
That would be a very beautiful tapestry.
Ooh, one depicting a great family tree. Be appropriate.
Good idea indeed. Perhaps instead of stonemasons, I'll go talk to the tailors.
And
Each
what
branch...
better way in Naren's favor than to choose some exotic silks from different locations, trade for them, and put them together to make one cohesive tapestry.
A brilliant idea indeed. Thank you, friends. You all seem to have things well in hand. We'll give Nahia's quite plumped out belly another little elbow poke.
I'll do the motion.
He gives you a wink and then ruffles Lashana's hair. You keep an eye on them for me, will you? I will be back as time permits. I suppose I shall take the congregation down to one of the smaller sub-chapels. Or even outside, gods forbid, Minotaur might get some sun.
Indeed.
Orvar be praised.
Wovar be praised.
I'll give him a little T-pose for that.
Yeah, Tassie will do a big old T-pose. Have fun! High Priest will turn, give you all a sweeping bow. Come along, gentlemen. The guard should be posted outside, don't you think? Clap the two skeletons on the shoulder and depart. Skeleton just sort of stand there. Still roll his eyes. Go on, go on. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Out they go.
That went well.
The
Oh shit!
He was
That actually
amicable.
worked.
Right.
that
Ah.
worked out quite well. Go figure. I mean,
Yeah.
really, we weren't ever speaking any kind of falsehood. Just a little bit ahead of schedule.
I suppose so.
Glad he didn't notice Italian and Carnus bleeding out their eye holes.
I think
There's
that
a lot they
perception
don't
is already
notice.
spoiled. Apparently, he could see mosaics that, well, to us, they're long gone. Which is a shame. I'm
Yeah.
sure they're beautiful.
Well, maybe you could cast mending or something on him. I don't know.
It'd be a lot of mendings.
Well, what
Then
the
I
fuck
guess
else are you doing with your time?
We do have a lot of time. Yeah.
Sleeping,
Several hours.
relaxing when possible.
Well,
So do you reckon people can get ghost pregnant?
Boy, I
well-
hope not, because Morgan would
well-
have a lot of problems with that.
Ghosts can drink magic potions, so I don't know. I thought
By
that
the way,
was
thanks for that
impossible.
one, assholes. Again.
Sorry.
Yeah, you put on
I
quite the show.
don't know. I don't know how all this stuff works.
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
it be
I'm sorry I didn't
just-
know what your potions did, Nahia. Would have said something if I had.
I know. I've never had them on hand myself. And it's a shame because I also think I did a rather fantastic job. It's so rare that I get to use other abilities that I have.
Kreshimir is crushing
Killing it.
these
Absolutely
rolls.
killing
crushing
it.
it?
I mean, it turns out a paladin, bimbo cowgirl, pretty stonk charisma.
Supremely charisma, yeah.
All right, let's see. Where did my scholar stat block go? There you are. It would help if I knew the alphabet, but apparently I don't. All right. See, first, do you understand what you're being told? All right, good enough. And well,
Please tell me the, Paladin of the God of Magic was able to assist there.
unfortunately, the Paladin of Magic is not an alchemist.
But it's
So-
an arcana.
Probably not. Well, look, I just rolled Arcana because that's the skill on the sheet. It would have been an alchemist or an herbalism test. However, you do have another potion in the tank. Let's try this one. Okay, there you go. One of the potions is ruined in experimentation, but the second is empowered, such that it will ignore any and all gender requirements or statuses and simply turn whoever drinks it into a dude.
No, it's the
Olive
dreaded
leaves.
potion of sausage party.
Indeed.
It's dung water.
Yeah, bro brew. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's see. That's 2 hours. All right. So, let's see. Kreshimiro will return in a bit of a state, running through the door, looking over his shoulder. Is holding a potion in one hand and his weapon in the other. Says, well, good news. The alchemist was able to refine one of the potions into something that will guaranteeably turn someone male. The bad news is there is a group of soldiers coming from the direction of the palace.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's see here. Gonna just
Get her.
yeah. I'm gonna try a persuade on the Archon here.
Okay.
Get assisted and everything.
I
You
would
just
simply
have
hold
advantage
out.
from being full of coom.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
hold out this potion and simply assert that it is very milk. I'm so charismatic. I can't be stopped.
You should run around in your undies more often.
I'm so powerful in my underwear.
All right. Yeah, Lashana will take the potion without really any hesitation. Give it a chug. Frost. Chug.
Frost.
And let me just take that token away.
Sorry, great grandma.
I'm going to get
Grandpa.
I'm going to get such a telling in the dream.
Oh dear.
How's your brain meat feeling?
Yeah, there is a moment of confusion as the beautiful cowgirl becomes a stonking, huge male minotaur with blue-dyed fur. What? What is? Oh,
Hold there. Careful. Coming back to your senses like that is disorienting.
Odd Howard, you've done it again! They caught you crossing the border.
disorienting, yes, but at least it's to a beautiful sight. Hello. I'll reach down and give Nahia a tummy pat.
Yeah, you've already had your fun, thank you very much.
Oh, please. I'm not the only one who enjoyed that.
I'll hold up hands and make just a little bit motion.
He flicks some of your
Okay,
seed off of his tummy. Now, like, embedded into fur. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Flirting later. Dude's coming.
Alright.
Explain quick.
Yes, so, long story made incredibly short. This is a land of ghosts whose great curse is being broken. However, the process for doing so is engendering a lot of violence in our direction. You actually have
Ghosts?
already fought and faced us once before, and we would rather that did not happen again. We will explain more in depth once the beatdown has finished occurring.
What are you talking about? But ghosts? What? Looks down at his hands, eyes wide.
I'm so sorry,
I'm sorry.
but we will explain this in a moment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Saracina, have you left us here to rot? Gods.
It's not her fault.
And whose?
Italian.
Italian.
Browns on Kreshimiro. That's really you in there. I told you he was a prick from the get-go. Should have kept to our own gods. Kreshimiro put his hands up. This is not the time, Lyshan. Or, Lyshan? Whatever. We can debate theology later. Right now, we're trying to break this curse, and Mother's soldiers are here to prevent us.
She's a tenacious queen.
As stubborn as the earth. Very well, then. Suppose I will take the chance to see how my bloodline is kept however many years have passed.
You've
Slap the
already
shot
seen
on the
it
back.
once. You were just
I
rocked
knocked you.
so hard you don't
I
remember.
knocked you on your ass. You don't remember.
Not a bit, but perhaps I will have the chance to rectify that.
Yeah, wrecked.
Just
Please
points at
don't.
the fucking
Please don't say
crater.
rectum again.
Just
Oh, well.
points at the fucking crater.
There are a few ways you could
that-
occupy my mouth. Wink. Even
Oh,
August
roll eyes.
shudders. Well,
Doing it on purpose at this point.
Oh, absolutely. It is like looking at the dude Hashat now.
Okay, so since there's a procession of enemy soldiers coming.
Indeed, you already
the
hear footsteps thumping up to the other side of the door.
Okay.
Yeah, there's skelly bobs though in a way.
Yeah. Here, Tarnavak.
Yes? Ooh.
Oh. You put the juicy spell on the sword. Fucking Arch
Krishna, please
Atlashan
stand
is
back a
real
bit.
good. Oh yeah, you don't want to be in the blast zone if you are not too happy about striking your own kinfolk, although we would appreciate the bless spell if you happen to have it to hand.
Right, yes, of course. Who wants blessed?
Look
I
at
would-
her up.
I would very much appreciate it.
Oh yeah, him too.
We'll cast it at level 2. Save those biggie level 3 slots for an emergency.
Yeah.
So, Nahia, Szooth. Who else wants it?
Saras.
Tarn.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, yeah, Tarn can have the fourth one.
Like, it's unfortunate, but Sarah needs a little bit of extra edge, but it's fine. She had her sparring, the confidence, it's no doubt boosted.
It's true. She's Savin's luck has been fantastic the last couple of days, so clearly Saris is in for a good time, right?
You're not supposed to say it out loud. I mean, it was until that very moment.
A good time like Nahia had. It's just instead of the Archad, it's the dice gods reaming her.
Yeah, like on a purely mechanical level, Saris is perfectly great, but she just last session could not roll above like a 6.
Or the session before.
Look,
Let's see.
we don't need to bring up ancient history here, okay?
Yeah. That's clearly revisionist.
So just to
Well,
just
say
to
that.
even things out a
Say
little
that.
bit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to uncurse her?
Uncurse whom? Oh, Saris.
Saris.
Look, I mean, you could try.
Tassie is also going to bless, and she's going to bless Hashat, Ursula, and the Archon.
Okay.
And then she's going to run and take cover.
Yeah, Christian Mira's gonna go back here and protect.
Yeah.
All right.
I just tell Christian, don't touch the wall.
Ow. Right. All right. Let's see. August, how good are your boys going to be at holding the line for a bit? At this point, I'm going to have to just copy Augie's character sheet into companions. Keep looking for him there. Let's see.
It's just in there for that section.
Mediocre. but not awful.
Mediocre.
All right, they shall dispatch a couple of enemies before they can get to you and buy you a round of no layer action. Yeah. So,
Oh boy.
throw thyself onto the turn order. Because, oh lord, they coming.
They come
Hey,
in.
look, Saris rolled a 10 right off the bat. Everything's great.
All right, back where I belong. I had a really good start of the session. I'm fine with the rest of how this fucking turns out.
Alright,
We need to figure a way to get you unarmored defense.
zoomies. Alright, and the zombonis. Bone
It's
knife.
fine. Nahia had time to get her armor on. So in fact, not.
I don't
It's
think
been-
so.
Yeah, you can.
How long does it take to put on full
Yes,
plate?
10 minutes.
you took,
Surely
you took
post
fucking
orgasm
2
it was.
hours.
And as far as I know, you were just sitting there naked this whole time. But okay.
No, I even fucking typed it out. That's when I
Okay,
asked
if
you
you did,
if
then.
when I asked you if August took my clothes as well, and then I said I'd get my armor on top of it, right?
I must have missed that, but okay.
You responded to
Yeah.
me.
I didn't respond to the armor part. I saw the thing about him taking clothes. All
Yeah,
right.
for putting my arm back on. Oh, yeah.
Templar. Do, 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 do.
Well,
All right.
by the way, you're gonna need some folk in the back as well.
Ursula, you're up first. Nice battle line y'all got here.
Well, yeah, I know. It's like gonna need some people with range stuff to help the backs.
Well, it's more to the point as well that went last time because we were so far forward that it stopped enemies from coming through the front here. They started peeling more through the sides, and I'd rather not give them any excuses to try and poke our casters in their little ritual hole. Staying back here is probably for the best.
Yeah, but like they're spookums, so if they're spookums, they get through walls.
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking
right. But they
They
aren't
can, but
especially smart. As long as there's a
the-
doorway they can get in, it's fine.
The ghosts act as though if they can act as though everything like the city is intact and they are still alive, they will. So as long as we don't impede their progress, they shouldn't start phasing through the walls. Probably.
Very well then. Just
Oh,
ready in
man.
action to chuck axe then.
I want to get
Okay.
Kinathis.
Bone knights, bone
Raise it up.
knights.
Oh wait.
What?
Oh. Sorry, spider fell from the ceiling.
Did you land on your face?
It almost did.
Yeah, how horrifying.
Oh, yeah. I had that happen before. Like
You
the
Boop.
tiny spiders
Boop.
had subdued a
Okay, I
large
guess you
one,
guys
and he
get a
dropped.
turn of no bone knights. That's good.
Wow.
What was that?
You can hear that's DCL salt gun destroying a spider.
Oh,
Yeah, that was.
oh, you actually got the salt gun.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's so
Oh
good.
yeah, he's had that
Reaped
for a
a
while.
terrible toll too.
All right. Earth and Aegis on the Mander. We must protect the Kumbeli. And then I guess ready in action to Hashat, do you have any ranged cantrips?
No.
Okay, excellent. I guess you'll just ready an attack action. Take a couple steps up and brace. Guardian spirits. Well, the door ain't working, so through the sides we go.
God damn it.
Well, chuck it is.
Phase in. All right, go for it. Believe you're in long range, not that it fucking matters. Bonk. All right. So, first, Lashana also has a rated action to bonk. I think that misses. Yep.
Where's the bless roll?
Oh yeah, that's right. Bless. That might make it a hit. It does. Thank you. Bonk.
Smash.
Yeah. Fortunately, there are no adjacent enemies yet. And then the Guardian Spirits are going to come in a whacking. Let's see. 2 on Lyshawn. Bonk, bonk. You already like Ursula did? No, you haven't had a turn yet.
Okay. Wasn't sure if, the
No, the whole
Bony
party
boys.
didn't do the ready up thing.
Oh.
Let's see. So that's a crit fail. Yeah, Lyshawn has a hand free. You grab the ghostly hammer after getting beamed once for 26 damage. I don't think he's got any resist to that. Nope. Whatever reason, Ghosty Boos do not have necrotic resistance. Yes, D-Cell, you get a Oppie on the Guardian Spirit if you'd like.
I would like.
Okay.
Strike for a terrible blow. Sorry, just making sure everything is right.
Sure.
Wait, does
Alright.
this thing have? I thought Tunnel Fighter was something you used a bonus action to turn on.
No,
it's a-
well, that is Tunnel Fighter, but Polar Master is just
Oh,
always...
Polearm. Right, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot that's it, like the Tunnel Fighter was only half of
Bonk.
the epic duo.
Tunnel Fighter is like
Trio, it's Sentinel as well.
yeah. Tunnel Fighter is the one
It's the
that's
triad,
banned.
right? Yes, Tunnel Fighter is too fucking stonk.
All right. Szooth, Tarn, and Ursula are subjected to a fearsome bellow from the Guardian Spirit as it is bonked. All right, so half damage for Duckles.
Let's say face.
Makes sense. That is a chunk of damage. All right. And Hashat, you're up.
I forget. Do barbarians have the full evasion or is it only the half?
I don't think they have. I don't know if they have either.
No.
You have
We
advantage
have
on dex
advantage on
saves,
dexterity saves.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right.
but yeah, it doesn't really help you in your case. You succeeded
Okay,
anyway.
Yeah.
I get
If you haven't raged as well.
He can do that on his turn.
Oh no, I already did.
Okay.
You're
I mean, it's not my turn right now. I raged it in preparation, but it's like I can only do the one whack anyways.
Okay, which one was that
Oh,
on? Oh,
tits.
obviously not on the
This
shop
one.
wall. All right, that is a big ol' smitey do. And I believe he's knocked prone as well.
yes. Knocked
He-
prone in perfect position for Tarnavak to disembowel it.
Oh dear. All right. Augie says good luck. Szooth.
All right. Sorry, I was not paying attention earlier. What is the I don't even know how to begin to pronounce that.
Guardian
Archad
Spirit.
Lishan, properly Archon Lishan, but he's a Chad. He's on our side.
Yeah, that's,
Alright, that's what-
Hashat's great now grandpappy.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then yeah, just whacking the Guardian Spirit.
He got full advantage.
Fucker is prone as well, so.
I don't even have to fucking reckless.
Nope.
How delicious. What's up?
I said, nope, you're good to go.
Okay. No, I already raged. Did nobody hear me when I said I was raging? Like,
Nope.
I assumed everything was...
Didn't hear shit.
Okay, if you did that in preparation, okay, then you're pretty good, Chief.
Well, either way. Whack. Whack. And a whack. I think only 2 hits.
Let's see.
19 and then a 25.
Yep, those will both hit. The middle one, yeah, that's a miss.
Pretty sure, yeah, the middle one
So
is just a miss.
26 and then 22. Big ouchies.
I don't even think I could turn that into a hit with a dice. So no, I'm just gonna let that one stand. You know what? Let's bacon one of them.
You sure it's just the one dude?
All right, you're right. Sorry. Only catch the one dude.
Yeah,
never
you don't
mind.
want to bacon the other ghost.
Yeah, no. Okay, let's just as a Hail Mary, since I never get spin these. Let's Battle Master dice that last one that missed. Let's try to precision attack it.
It's an 11, dude. You're...
I know. I'm seeing if I get a Hail Mary high roll because
Statistically, if you have a D8, it is possible. Just unlikely.
it's possible. It's just unlikely.
So an 11, nope, that misses by a point.
Okay, yeah. Is this because I always have battle dice left over, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll just try to spin it on whatever.
All right. Saris, come on. Prove what you got to everyone. Whack, whack, whack.
You got an ear rub, which, as we all know, is magic.
And is an ear rub advantage on all our attack rolls? Because that would be really helpful right now.
No, unfortunately, it isn't.
No. But she does
Unless
hit.
you say it is, DM.
I mean, we're getting to the pity point for Saris where it might be. But no, she does actually hit at least the once.
Cool.
So.
And it was a good hit.
Yep. And, you
A
know,
solid
we're
20.
going to action surge. Use them fighter abilities.
Ooh, fuck. There it is.
There we go. There's the whole round of hits. Good girl.
She did it.
Minus.
She finally got over her violent shyness.
Rar.
Embrace the path of destruction and blood.
Just does a big old dragon roar. And yeah. Hassie.
No.
Tassie is going to dump something funny on the ground. Got you in the face! I don't have to concentrate on this.
It's only 30 feet range, though.
She can move up to cast it and then go back afterwards.
Yeah. She gonna dump it, I don't know, fucking right here, I guess? Or she could do it to protect, like, the back here.
It might not be a bad idea since Elsina can't recast the ones that she had yesterday.
Yeah, I think, yeah, covering a flank would be good, so... what does it affect? It's a...
10-foot radius around the dude.
I thought it was a longer radius than that, or is that a different spell? That's no spirit.
You must be thinking of something different. Like, they basically use a big lance or something and reach out and whack people when they get closer. And the other down, quote-unquote, point to Guardian of Faith is that putting it in a combat that's already ongoing means that they don't tend to get as many swings because they only trigger when someone enters their space for the first time, not when someone's already in it.
No, they do it when someone is already in it and moves again.
Right, sorry, yes.
Alright,
It's Pathfinder style OPs.
Yeah, God.
You should have control of the Wovar if you want to move it wherever.
The Wovar.
Yeah, I mean, Tassie can physically see the manifestation of her god, so she's just going to clone that.
10 feet?
Yeah,
10?
it's a 10 feet reach. Leave.
Yes.
That looks like a decent enough
Yeah,
spot to protect
that'll-
it back a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good coverage.
Oh, that's better.
So,
E. Alright, Wolvar be praised. Nahia.
Oh shit! Hi. Did I plus the con?
Whoops.
I did.
Whoopsie woo. No thanks.
You sure? Come on, grab it.
No.
Grab my sword.
No.
Okay.
They do not want.
Oh, 28. Jeez.
That'll hit. Ooh, he is almost destroy.
Oh, 28 damage doesn't quite get him there.
No.
He's not one hit point either. As
No.
tempting as it is, I really don't want to burn a smite on one of these so soon.
Makes sense. Tarn.
Let's
Tarn
see.
can let it
Yes,
just
I can do.
Sorry.
Not really. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Alright, Tarn.
yes. Let's drop.
Right, that is a dispatched spirit.
Let's drop.
Alright, a dispatched spirit.
And I've got 15 feet left, so I can't get back to that side, so let's just flap up here. And that's me.
Alright. Couple of Templars are going to phase on in. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Will spend their bonus actions shielding each other. As you do. Then step in. Then we're gonna step in here. They can pretty clearly see LaShawn is standing with you, and also really don't know who that is now. So, let's see. Who do we bonk in the meat squad here? Saris. Oh no.
Oh no.
Bonk. Bonk. 2 hits, but not the worst. And then on LaShawn. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, these guys know how to hit things at least. Your ancestor grunts in pain as a couple of big hammer blows crack into his shoulders.
Mm.
Ursula.
Okie dokie. So let's try this shit. Move up within range. Let's check this on the first fucker. Does that hit?
Yes, that does indeed hit. Dink.
Did they see what? Did they cast like spells on themselves or something?
Yes, they do indeed have spells up, so I will make a concentration check for this dude. Oh, nope. His
Oops.
friendo's protection spell is defeat.
And does Wolfclaw have like Mage Bane poison on it right now?
No, it does not, because it would fuck up the magical returning ability.
Right.
That's right. You always put it on your chain and hook, didn't you?
Yeah. This one I can reckless. Get
Okay.
over here.
Yep, that'll hit. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. And concentration check versus Gross. Oh,
This
Right.
was poisoned.
yeah. Well, he's immune to the poison condition, but he does suffer the Mage Bane effects. And then, yeah, you can try and athletics him over to you since he's a big boy. Unlikely to beat that, but nope. All right. Whoop. Okay. Anything else?
And that's what I can do for now. But I can't move around. Because I know assholes exist.
Assholes do exist. It's true. There's several in this room, in fact.
Surrounded by assholes.
All right. Let's see. Nice. But they'd be on a different initiative order. Poopy. All right.
Though they can't really enter.
No, these guys cannot. They're backed up in the corridor right now because the door is closed. So you summon Bone Knight and give you guys little markers. You are summoned, boys. Perfect. All right. Speaking of which, let's see if the Bone Knights can actually get in here this time. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Well.
They
Well,
tried.
They really don't seem to have their guts in it this time.
no. Your barricade is very stout, it seems.
Some say this
They didn't
barricade
have
was
the
made
guts
by
in them the last time
dwarven
either.
hands.
They're skeleton.
All right. Lishan will go in with the smash. Bap. And let's bonus action a
Ouch.
second swing. That one will hit. So 29 and then 24. And concentration checks. Doot doot. Yeah, all right. He keeps his spell up. At least. Guardian spirits have been defeated. Hashat.
I'm a little annoyed that that this guy attacked my Gram. So I'm going to pound the shit out of him. And I'm going to quicken a second strike.
Okay.
That was the wrong button.
Okay.
I meant to hit the Molten Smash, not the neutral one. 2 Molten Smashes. Whack,
Sick.
whack.
All right, yeah. Lishan gives you a thumbs up.
Those were some fabulous
Well
fucking
done.
rolls.
Yeah. That
That's right.
hurt the fuck out of that Minotaur. Cena's vibing.
It helps. It helps that I remembered last week to actually level up my Green Flame Blade attack.
Szooth.
So this Templar boy,
Yeah.
I think he's asking for some smackings.
Practically begging for it.
All right, let us go. 1. God. Wait. Wait. No, he's not prone. I'd be recklessing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. He did stand up since last turn. 21, 23. All right, those first 2 swings bring him down.
Okay. Then I can, I think, still make that last. What the? Give me a second. Okay, that's the worst.
So
Mm.
What?
I can't use the ruler because when I click it, it's dragging the screen along with my mouse click. Okay, I managed to stop it. All right, I can get within range. It was the worst. I couldn't move it because every time I move it, it would drag the screen along. So my mouse would just be moving my viewpoint rather than the ruler. Anyways,
Weird.
I'm over and whack this Minotha Templar with the last whack,
Okay. Solid hit.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. Saris, let's see if you can bring it home. Whoop up. There you
I
go.
think she fucking did. Look at that, another triple hit round.
There you go. She's got her game face on this time, guys. Told you.
I
All right,
guess
second
earrubs are
strike.
the true magic all along.
She pops him, gives a victorious roar. Then let's back up a little bit so we don't get immediately shit fucked by a bunch of skelly bobs.
Skeleton warriors.
Oh
Tassie.
man, Saris, you did a great job.
Yeah, I did.
Let's see. There seems to be no target. You know what? You know what would be just funny? Another Guardian of Faith.
Oh yeah.
Give me another wolf. Yes, good. I'm
Oh, whoa,
gonna put him right there.
Again, Tassie has to run out to like here to cast that though,
I mean, yes.
if she can get that far.
I mean,
Yeah, she
Krishamiro's
can.
a ghost.
Krishamiro doesn't count as difficult terrain because he is a ghost. You can just
Oh right,
walk
yeah,
on
he's
through.
a ghost. Never mind. All is well. Poof.
He will shudder and its kilt will sort of do a little flip up. Oh my. Nahia.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Let's see here. Oh, she did a second wind. I was gonna like wander up and to give her a cure. Instead, I too will move to this position, and I'm going to give Lishan some of my healing lights since they work on the dead.
Yeah. Thanks, Morgan.
Let's
Healing the undead.
16.
Just quietly bullying your patron.
It's for the
Morgan.
good of many other dead instead. That's just the way it has to be sometimes. And as an actual action, I don't know that one is needed. I will ready a produce flame.
All right. Tarn.
Yeah, I will flap on down onto these steps and ready to cut down the first monstrous man that enters. Or monstrous woman, I do not discriminate.
Okay. But what's the measure of a monster?
Well, if they're green, they're definitely a monster.
That's fair. All right, where are we? Oh, that's right. Down.
Wait, which shade of green?
The goblin shade.
Woo. All right. Unfortunately, these bone knights are at the back of the line, so they can't attempt to really get the door open. Ursula.
Well, I'm gonna rub the asshole paste of the hook chain, just in case some spookums comes along,
Makes sense. So reapply a poison.
and then I
Good old asshole paste.
yes, the paste of assholes for spookums, which is Mage Bane and Ghost, the things that I put on the Skelly Towers as weapon. Let's put that on my chain, so ghosts are gonna have a bad day. And then I will ready in action to strike the fucker that comes. Ready in action to attack.
Okay, sounds good. The Stone Shaper's turn. A Stone Shaper arrives, seeing the troops having some trouble, and is going to blow a powerful spell to just blast the door open. You didn't need your 5th level slot anyway. It's fine.
Kaboom!
Take a square to sit in, goddammit. Alright, so yes, the doors are thrown open, and you see a squad of Bone Knights begin marching towards you. But first, potentially, let's go with this. A 20 by 20 area.
Oh gosh.
2, 3, 4. Who can we splatter in the Coom Zone? Let's see. How about you 4?
Well, if he moves, he's fucked.
Oh yeah,
It's true.
yeah.
It's true. Yes. Only if you actually move. Just agrees.
In fact, would that even affect me since I fly?
If you're flying, no, it does not. But no landing. Not that you'd probably want to in the puddle.
Mm.
Yeah, you get these out, don't worry.
Alright. Lyshawn has no ranged attack options and is in the back line now, so we'll attempt to move, fall down, get up. And can't
And it's only
really.
if he tries to move more than half his speed anyway. That wasn't much distance at
Well,
all.
he was trying to move up to
Okay.
the front and then face planted. So, alas. Bone Knights. No, you've clearly not had enough of this. Szooth and Wovar both get their opportunity actions. So let's see. Bone Knight. Was it a dex save versus Guardian of Faith, I believe?
Yep.
Alright. I'm pretty sure that fails, so
DC 17.
20 damage to him and 20 damage off the Guardian. Alright, and Szooth misses.
That was a really good hit, so I'm gonna spend a Battle Master dice for precise attack again.
Makes sense. Can you do that off your turn? That doesn't matter. Alright. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4.
And
Up.
thank you for coming into my range.
You're welcome. Go ahead and make your
Yeah.
attacks.
Nothing that made big sense.
Yep, that's a hit.
Then, Tarnavak.
Why are you only making one attack, Hedrah?
While apparently not actually rules as written, we've always run it that you can make your full suite of attacks when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because why arbitrarily screw martial
Yeah.
characters? Bonk. Consistent. Well, those all hit. Alright, so he dies. I guess he'll throw his, Fiendish Rebuke at you, and then at Ursula. Womp. And then fucking obliterated right out of the gate. Good lord.
Sure. So, I do already have a dex save I rolled.
Sure.
Should I use that or?
Yeah, you can use that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Luckily, there was a third one. Now he can get in.
so
Hey, wait a second.
7-3.
All right. And now they attack.
Oh, and by the way, this fucker. Oh, wait.
No, this guy did not walk into the Guardian of Faith. He did not need to. So let's go after Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Tarn. For these first ones. Swipe. Swipe. Nice. And then after Ursula. Swing. Swing. Man, if only I had advantage. But alas.
Did Ursula not reckless? I thought she did.
No.
Yeah, she just rated an action on her turn.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it's been moving much faster than it should be.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, Savin, remember, I told you I had to move the luck from somewhere to Ceres.
Well, wait. But I am Ceres. That doesn't make any sense.
No, you're not. You're the Bone Knights.
I'm a bony boy. Oh, God. Hashat, you're up.
Kinathis.
What? Oh,
Your turn.
I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I guess the Guardian Faith technically doesn't take up any room at all, so...
I don't believe it occupies.
It does.
It
The
does?
Guardian occupies
yeah,
that
it does.
space.
Okay.
Oh.
But Lishan apparently isn't difficult terrain because he's a ghost.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's like my ancestor. That'd be kind of weird.
No, come on. Just stand inside your ancestor.
No.
Are you sure? You could dick measure.
No, it's okay.
You might be bigger. Come on.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
What is this cowardice?
You don't want to line up. You don't want to dick measure with someone by like lining up inside them. That's wild.
That's weird. That's weird.
That one when your time is done and you get tallied in your afterlife, they'll look up that one and be like, "Why did you do that? Sorry." No, I'm sorry. Actually, you don't qualify for top tier afterlife now.
You get sent directly to hell just for this one trespass. Anyway, what's up?
Oh! I'm putting an Earth Aegis on Lishan.
Excellent.
And then
now
I'm
you're
going
each other.
We are?
Yeah, she put one on you, but no one's attacked you yet. Or actually, no, sorry, she put it on Nahia.
That's
right. That's right.
On Nahia. And then I will cast a magic missile.
Mark on Nahia. Okay.
I'll just cast a magic missile.
Okay. I forgot you even had that spell.
I know, right? Actually, wait. Hang on a second. Can I see
My token has gotten confusing. What's just happened to me?
I don't want to start a fling. I don't want to do that.
Hell yeah!
I don't
look
want
at
to
all these conditions.
I don't want to do that. Actually, no. I'll just stick to the magic missile.
Come on, let me.
I don't want.
Let me hellish rebuke with both of them. Come on.
No. Oh wait.
So much cowardice in one turn.
Shit, that's right. This guy's gonna hellish rebuke.
Savin.
Yes.
This guy can't hellish rebuke.
Oh, that's right. He already spent his. That's right.
Get
rid of that marker.
That's what I'm gonna target. Get fucked.
That's right.
I got your back, Kina.
Pew 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 pew.
Is that a 3rd level spell?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would be a 3rd level. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15. Bang. It's a shame he doesn't have the shield spell. Anything else? Okay. Szooth.
Rock attack. I could finish off this one.
You could. Probably.
Let's finish off that one instead of going for the fresher one.
Makes sense.
Smack. I'm recklessing. Smack.
All right.
And...
miss, hit. So 26. And the second strike finishes him off. Whoop. finishes him off. More bony boys for the bony boy throne. August rubs his hands evilly.
Whack.
All right. Is there another one coming out? No. Okay. Saris. Well, if anyone's going to get hellish rebuked, might as well be me. She is.
All
Actually,
right, is she
one-
flying over there, or does she fall on her vans?
Fuck, I can't remember if Saris has a fly speed or not. I don't think.
I don't think she has
I
a fly
don't
speed anymore.
think she
no.
has wings right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I believe her current form does not have L wingos. 2, 3, 6. No, she cannot get over there. All right. In that case, we resort to magic missiles. Pew. And then she gets hellish rebuked, but laugh and dragon.
Yeah.
And successful saving throw.
And
either.
in successful save, even with the negative
It's
1.
Like 5 damage.
5 damage.
Right. And I move this guy's marker this time. Nahia.
Well, I won't fall over if I only move 15 feet when I'm climbing out of here. So first I will turn around and...
Technically, you could just get into melee without having to move more than 15 feet anyway.
It's if you do half your speed, right? And that's difficult terrain as well. So trying to move through it would set me off.
Is it difficult terrain?
It says it.
Look. Ah, okay, then yes, I suppose it is.
So instead I should give her fucking way too much healing. Oops.
Oh, Saris explodes.
My heal, I can only cast heals incredibly powerfully. So that'd be 10, 15, and that'd be me.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you just got to do everything in your underwear.
I'm so powerful. No,
You're
I'm wearing my
so-
armor.
Oh, you are wearing your armor now. Okay.
Yes. I do have my sexy lingerie on under it, though.
Maybe that is the power. That
It's true. It's when they call them battle panties, air quotes. These ones are literally that.
sexy and powerful underwear
Ah,
grants you the confidence
I'm so
to
confident.
do everything.
Yeah.
Speaking of confidence to do anything, Tassie.
Tassie.
Unlimited confidence in cute harem underwear.
That's right. Unfortunately, her.
She could always just Sacred Flame.
She's just got a guiding bolt.
Okay. Make Tarn even stronger.
Guiding bolt. I mean, no, she can't actually. No, she can't get up there. She would probably slip. Oh, she actually could get in range to give holy weapon to someone. No, she's not. She's just going to guiding bolt.
I mean, the Guiding Bolt also makes Tarn stronger.
I mean, yes, it's true. Oh god, where are the button? There's the button.
So, it's not relevant now, but, Savin,
Mhm.
could I lobby that if Tassie ever has to move through one of those, she gets advantage from Hashat
Yes.
practice?
Yes, she's very experienced with slipping and sliding. The whole harem gets that
Wow.
passive feat. Dink.
I would say fucking forget it. She might as well just ride it like a slip and
Not
slide.
the best. Not the best. Not the best guiding bolt, but she still hit.
Yeah, she hits, which
Thank-
means Tarn has advantage on his first attack.
Swing.
I guess Sarah's probably should.
Yeah. It helped!
Well,
Ooh.
good job, Tassie.
Tassie pumps
All
her
right,
fist like,
all
"Yeah,
hits.
yeah."
I think it's
I have a-
dead.
Yeah, I have a
Jim.
feeling this guy's dead. Yep, goodbye. That would have killed him from full health.
Ooh. Annihilated.
He exploded.
And on my bone. Oh, am I that? Yeah.
You considering some kind of resource consumption?
Yes, I'm considering second winding, because I'm like down 28 hit points already.
I
reason
mean,
not
if
to.
we're not far off the end of this encounter, I've still got 2 of short rest, very powerful cure wounds. So if
Fair
you second wind and then you end up taking more damage after, no fucking biggie. I'll top you up anyway.
All right.
God, that's so strong.
Especially if you second wind for the value of my fucking cure wounds is. Jesus.
Damn.
Dump.
So,
You
Chunky.
don't so much take a second wind as you take a fucking second thunderstorm.
All right, Szooth, would you like to make an opportunity attack on these guys as they march in? And if so, on which one?
Ezekiel? Mutiel?
I'll just assume he does when he gets
There.
back. Oh, there he is.
Read. Read. God, fuck. I can't believe I don't even know what happened with my mute there. Anyways, I'm taking my attack.
Okay.
Good old super mute.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Let's just attack this one.
Okay.
No!
God, you
No,
even
you
went and
don't.
said just the regular one. That's the heartbreak right there.
Fuck yeah, this guy
It
grabs your shield.
it means you chose to get crit fed if you could have avoided it, but said, "No, I'll do a normal attack." That's
Yeah.
real pain.
This guy grabs your pole arm under his arm and twists around so you can't pull back. And then he's gonna swing his blade into, I guess you probably.
I'm so angry right now. How dare
Whap.
he?
Wow, jeez. My bone knights, come on. Why?
He's
Well, apparently
Weapon bind. Or bind his,
Yeah,
his
let's
weapon.
If he rolls a weapon bind again, okay, no. It's fine.
Damn
You
it!
just trade glaives.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Give me my glaive back, you motherfucker!
No.
Instead, he's even shittier.
Alright. God. Look, I know I've been using the same Bone Knight stat blocks for like 50 sessions, but come on, they've usually been much better than this.
Do I even have?
These will be on Tarn, I guess? Whack. Does that hit? I don't think so.
No.
Come on, Bony Boys. There we go.
Ah.
You did it. Yay!
Well, wisdom save. Tarnavak.
Fearless Tarn.
Like a rock.
Speaking of rocks, Ursula.
That's it.
Well, Shan's just going to kind of ask you to move out of the way. Here.
Oh, yeah, just
Okay.
don't worry. I'm gonna have to move out of. It's just.
I'm
I
surprised
have range
Lashan
speed,
hasn't
so-
tried to fuck Ursula, considering, big buff power dad and
Listen, he
plush braided
would,
dwarf.
except his dick is bigger than Ursula's torso.
Yeah.
He does not know Ursula well enough to realize that there is no possible way he could hurt Ursula, so he currently thinks he would just kill Ursula.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Okay, so this Gillybob will reckless.
Okay, that'll cancel out the disadvantage. So you hit.
What disadvantage?
You're throwing a ranged weapon in melee.
Read. That's a hook chain. That's a
Yes,
10
that's
foot range.
a chain is. I guess if it's a whip, yeah, you're right.
A hook.
Yeah, I think we based that on a whip. You're right. Well, either way, you hit.
I must smack him.
Okay. I guess yeah, he'll
And
give you a rebuke. Yeah.
Yep.
How dare you?
So And there are a lot, so screw you. So that's 8, 4. And then this guy that's in melee with me.
All right. He is smart enough not to just do the rebuke on you again because you seem to be fire resistant. He's not smart enough to realize so is basically everyone else. All right. Could you move? Thanks. All right. Time for everyone's favorite. Fireballs from a mage that's off screen.
Shit.
Does he have counter spell?
No. Does the shot have counterspell?
No.
No.
Does he?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Hashat.
I don't know how to tell you this, but LeSean is just Hashat stat block simplified. All right, yeah, it'll be this space. So everyone who is not Ursula basically is going to get fireballed. Let's make this.
I get advantage because of the milk protecting me.
No, but it will destroy the milk. Get that out of here.
Wait, where was it sent?
Was I believe here, so it's hitting everyone who is not Ursula.
Okay. Sorry, I saw Hedrah measuring from like 5 feet above that, so I was
He is
confused.
Yeah, I had to find a spot there, see myself.
Womp.
Wow.
God damn it. Alright, well, they did it first, so. I didn't want to be the one to start a fireball minigame, but they started it.
Yeah, look, if you want to throw fireballs at the mage sitting off screen, I would not be upset.
Oh god, I'm gonna fucking blow the shit.
I will say she's the only creature out there unless I pull in more minions on the lair phase, which I probably will. So, it's actually probably a good idea.
Okay, let's see here.
Need a save from Nahia and Hashat's, Hashat Prime.
No, I did that already.
Did you? Oh, yes, so you did. I just saw Tassie's. Alright, so looks like everyone who isn't DCL takes 30 fire damage. And DCL takes 15.
Ow.
I took 50. Hi, I'm.
Well, look,
I'm
I
a
mean, before
salamander.
resistances, also everybody here is resistant to fire except
Yay!
LeSean, basically.
That's good that I was still feeling chilly.
Alright. Lair phase.
So help me if
Chap.
you milk us again. Son of a bitch.
It's okay, watch this though. I'm just gonna run headlong in a single file into Szooth and then into the Guardian of Faith. It'll be great.
Hop.
Has Szooth had a turn since the Bone Knights? I don't think so. So
I don't think I have, honestly.
1.
Wait, is this the
Two.
top of the turn? Is it refreshed?
It's refreshed on your turn.
On your turn.
These are
Okay.
the initiative 0 Bone Knights, so you have not had it.
Or actually, these guys act on initiative 10. So there are bony boys coming in, as many as I can fit on
Wait,
screen.
they act on initiative 10? That means Hashat can fireball everything
Yes, she
back
can.
there. She can hit every bony boy, the mage, and 2 knights.
Yep. So there are 4 more of those boys off screen.
Have the knights rebuked yet?
Yes, these are the last 2 bone
Yeah.
knights.
Excellent. God.
It's a good spell slot, but I too can also use my AoEs if needed.
Just ask Archshot if he has a stone explosion like a shot.
No. Actually, yes, he does as a legendary action, but he will instead miss.
Okay.
Whoomp.
Oh, such is
No.
life sometimes.
He-
Oh,
yes,
bless.
that's right. He might hit. That what the fuck?
What?
That is.
Yeah, I mean, he's really blessed right now. Just so
Hashtag
blessed.
turbo blessed. No, he still misses. Okay.
19.
Yep. Insufficient to hit a bone knight. They are plate and shield boys. Speaking
Ah.
of which,
Too
all
bad
the
it wasn't hitting that for.
yeah, no, he does not want to waste a Smite of the Mountain King on a minion. That would be dumb.
No, I mean, he already doing that adjacent fire ship, so just automatic.
You have to hit.
Yeah, you do have to hit for Molten Smash / Screen Flame Blade to go off. Prime Bone Knights are all dead. A shot.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to crack open the seal, I suppose I can also
no, I will.
smite in. What is it fucking called? Searing Strike. Forget the name of my god
You
spells.
fucking bitch!
Flame
I
strike.
didn't want to be the one to instigate this but you did it. So time to get blown up.
I don't believe any spellcaster use Fireball.
Good. That's funny because I'm going to. Oh, right.
What's a shot concentrating on? Never mind.
Elemental weapon.
Yes, that's right.
The Tarnavak blade machine spell.
Yes.
Well, blade enhancer, really. Tassie has a bless spell. That's not really what. Okay. She's fine.
Yeah, good. Because I don't know who has what people blessed anymore. All right. Carry on, Hashat.
Tassie has me.
So
Tassie has me, Archon.
All right. I am going to cast. Where the fuck is this spell? This is such a big spell list now.
I will just mention that the mage is probably too far back to fireball all the knights and minions, but you could wipe out all the minions and damage the knights with a fireball. Absolutely.
And then Ash's Szooth can just dash out and kick the fucking mage in the dick.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea. She, instead of reaching into her horns to the ice, she will reach into the earth for power this time and into its more spiteful nature. And cause salt to explode out through the walls and the floors and the ceiling.
Oh, God. Okay, so 6 minions. Where are my skelling bobs? Let's see. Yes. The skeleton elite soldier that has been turned into a minion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I really could just do 3 saves and take them as pairs, but whatever. Well, that's remarkable.
Damn it, why did you have to roll so well? You know,
yeah,
why did you
3 of them actually survive. Yeah.
Bitch.
Just make them the 3 at the front for convenience sake. And then 2 bone knights. Well, in fact, just roll 1 save and take both numbers. Lol.
Excellent. That worked out great for me.
It did. 38 damage. Ow. Get hellish rebuked.
I thought they spent that already.
One of them did.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to get rebuked again. Damn it.
Alright. Don't worry, I've got 2 cure wounds as is.
That's
with
10,
my Warlock spots.
Ooh, that was close.
Why is everyone resistant to fire? It's not fair. Alright. See if it doesn't matter in this case.
I just forgot to take it on.
DCL.
Okay. All right. Fuck this bull. We're punching him.
But which bull?
Good point. The bull that had my polearm. I want my polearm back. Punching him.
You have it back. That crit fail action, you can spend an attack to get it back, and it happened on your first swing. So your extra attack is just you yanking it back instead. You have your glaive.
Never mind.
But no,
I
that
mean,
was
you
on an
could-
opportunity attack.
Yeah, as part of your attack action now, you could spend one to pull it back, or you could just spend both of them punching him. It's up to you.
Oh, well, I mean, if I... Okay, well, if I just spend the attack action to get my weapon back, do I just get it back? And
Yeah,
and
you
can
get
I
it back,
attack?
and then you can make one bonk.
Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. Rather than try to punch him for no damage. Because I was just supposed to spend the superiority dice for a disarming attack to get my weapon back.
I mean, that would also work and do some damage. So, and then you could bonk with a halberd.
It would do some damage, but it means if I miss, I do nothing.
I mean, yes, that's true. You'd have to miss twice, but yeah.
Well, I also need a swing. I also need a swing because I want to swing, and then I want to use Bacon in the Shade to explode and get the Skelly Bobs.
My minions.
Yeah, because fuck those idiots. You know what? I'm feeling hubristic. I want the punch. So we're gonna try to get. We're gonna reckless punch it, so at least we have advantage.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, I don't.
It's a blessed punch.
It is a blessed punch. Unfortunately, I don't just have a thing for throwing unarmed attack on ashes, so I'm just gonna roll 1d20.
Just hit an athletics check. It's basically the same number.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
Yep. Bonk.
22.
It's right in the snout. All right.
So
what's your strength mod?
5.
Cool. He takes 6 damage.
All right, he'll take 6 damage plus.
And rage damage as well, which is 3.
That's true.
Or what is it?
Yeah, I'll play. Okay, so we'll take 15 damage.
Ow. You almost kill him with a punch. Jesus Christ.
I'll drop my weapon.
Yeah, you have your weapon back now.
All right. I pick it up. Then we're swinging.
Okay, geez, you could have it back. God.
I think he does technically get a strength save.
Does he?
If it was his weapon, yeah, but in this case, he was just like holding something under his arm. I think he's just going to drop that.
Okay.
Okay. And you're right. That is it is a strength saving throw. So I'll keep that in mind next time if I want to get cheeky with that. Thank you.
If you want to disarm someone of something that belongs to them, but he was already being a cheek.
All right. Anyways, next attack. This time I will add in the proper modifiers. And I'll tick in the Bacon in the Shade in advance. Probably should not have done that because now I don't know. Oh, well, that was great damage. So you know what I'm going to do? Precision attack.
All right.
Yeah. So I want that to hit. I mean, does an 18 hit?
It does not.
Fuck! Oh, that's so maddening. That was such a good radiant hit.
I mean, to be fair, like the radiant
bless.
To be fair, like he has 6.
The bless is in there. It's usually a -4, and he rolled a 1 on the blast die.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a
-5, and he rolled a 1 on the blast die.
Yeah.
I do have one more attack. Can I keep that radiant damage if I hit with this next one?
Sure.
All right.
So cheeky.
Does that radiant damage?
Stop adding bacon like that.
Yeah, also that should be separate because it's an AoE.
Yeah, it is depending on whether it hits. I tried to simplify it.
Anyway, roll your bonk.
Okay, 24. Thank God.
Wow. I would have laughed my ass off if you hadn't said you were reckless. All right, yeah, that'll get him, and then explode the minions. And what was that for?
Like
radiant is
16.
Woof.
Of bacon.
Yeah.
Is that like the third one I rolled today?
My minions.
Fuck, man. The dice gods are angry. You know what? I'm angry because of that performance. I need to redeem myself. Action surge.
Okay.
Wait, are we waiting for a big boss?
No, I was just like, my mobs. No.
No, fuck your Minotaur.
Oh.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Goodbye, minions.
If you can hit
never
it.
even got a turn.
Yeah, if I can hit it.
Nope. Nope.
No.
All right. Cool story, bro.
I tried to fuck the chicken strips.
All right, Saris, can you bring it home?
Come on,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Go. The first two
Confidence,
certainly hit.
go!
Yay!
Yeah, that destroys. And there's a single wizard out there who's going to leave now.
Uh-oh.
Is
I don't
she?
know. She's
I mean, if you guys want to chase her down, do you have enough action economy before she gets a turn to just kill her? I'm not going to make
Oh,
you roll for it.
yes.
Okay.
How
Kill,
far
you
off
say?
is she?
What?
Do we have any of the normal versions of the sex potion?
Get
According
one.
Oh,
to
they all
Hedrah, we have one left.
I
Yeah.
don't think we need to use it
Nah,
on
okay,
just a
that's fine.
random
Yeah, no,
wizard.
we should keep
No,
that
I
for
just-
princess for the queen.
I just
The queen
want to chase her
to
down
be king.
because I got solidifying attacks on ghosts,
I mean,
and she'd
that's
be
great.
fucking us over.
You can just kill her. It's fine. Like, there's no escaping for her. There's so many of you and only one of her. You dispatch the wizard.
Fuck that bitch.
It's
She
okay.
hits like a goddamn truck.
Spirit, the fireball was very rude. She broke the seal on fireball.
I mean, to be fair, she also did that last session at least once.
I mean,
You're
yeah.
right. You're
But
right.
I also was flinging fireballs in that session.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
actually left the chamber to
Liberally.
go fight guys outside.
Yeah.
And you have to draw a whole map. It's very rude. All right, that is all of them defeat. You can close the door once again.
Like crouch down to give Saris would be a high five, I guess a low five for me and a high five for her.
Yeah. And she'll hop up and give your hand a slap.
Good
Oh,
job
all right,
all
that
around.
felt better.
Yep, well done.
Not just.
All right. I will drop one of these on Hashat and one of these on Tarn, seeing as I get them on my short rests. Level 5 Hashat. Level 5 Tarn. That one was a little bit more pathetic, but 26.
Not by a lot, if you look at the values.
Yeah. It could have been sweet awesome.
It was.
Got you up to full?
No. No, but got me a decent ways up.
Okay. Also, boop. So everyone gets their 9 tempies, and I'll take my 15. Which, coincidentally, all the damage I took in that last encounter was 15, so I didn't take damage. It was all in my temporary.
Just, I poke the Archat and just holds out a bottle of healing. Drink it.
Oh yeah, that one
And
won't
just-
mess with your gender. It's just healing.
Of course. Thank you. Frost. Consume. What level of healing is this?
44 plus 4.
Okay. Nice. Well, no one used immense thunder magic this time. The Arch had tried and then missed with Smite of the Mountain King. Lol. So, indeed. All right, 2 hours before anything happens. So yes, you guys have time for a rest. Boop, boop.
Just top myself up. Simple. And then my expert.
How close are we now to our last Hallow?
Let's see. After the 2 hours. So you'll have the 2-hour encounter, and then 2 hours after that, the Hallowing will be complete.
Hell yeah.
The
Fantastic.
first one, at least.
The first one.
Indeed. So as you are taking a moment to rest and recover from the fight, Krishimiro will say, those were Knights and Templars. It looked like you convinced the High Priest not to attack us here, so that means it's likely the Queen coming next. Mother must have gotten word of another Hallowing. The soldiers have not succeeded. She'll come herself.
Oh, yes, we defeated her just yesterday.
What?
Indeed, this sort of happens effectively in a loop. It
At
keeps
midnight,
on.
everything resets.
Indeed. Apart from, apparently, in those who are made at least aware or cognizant of this all going on.
I feel bad for that Prisha girl. How long did you say
She
we've been down
was-
here?
More than 1,000 years.
Was that like 3?
The exact date of Minotha's fall was lost to time.
Yes, it's been a long time, and Prisha, poor thing, very much wanted to be absconded from what she lost and missed.
I don't blame her.
It is fine. Admittedly, we could not bring her on this little adventure because, ghost howling, not a good move for her.
Well, assuming we all make it out of this, tell her I'm sorry her apprenticeship here had such a terrible end. Minotha should have done better for those in our care.
Aw, and we'll pass it along. Hey, if anything, while you're in the dream, there's nothing wrong with putting lore together in the form of book and writing, etc. It would take me obviously a bit more time, but I can scribe things that are left. Just obviously in semi-limited amounts because my memory is not. I'm not a superpower nerd.
We shall see. Perhaps give her Talian's spellbook. You did recover that, right? Yes, of course, that's how this ritual is being performed. He had the makings of an archmage, if you ask me. Most of our students did. Although I'm not sure if one can progress in spell lore as a ghost.
Hard to say. Kind of new experiences with what we're attempting.
Indeed. Well. Prince will look a bit sad for a moment and nod. At any rate, we should make preparations. Mother will be leading the last charge, I suspect. It's good that she likely doesn't know what we're trying to do here, at least not fully. I don't think she
No.
understands she's a ghost.
No. We do have one potion left, though.
Ugh.
We could capture her.
I would not be opposed to that. Indeed, if we could stop her attacking us, that would make the rest of this much easier, though. Considers for a moment. Roll a quick check here for things. Okay. Yeah, the Minotaur huffs for a moment, thinking. I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea, though. This
No?
curse, it's
It's
Italian.
centered on her, so
More than that, it's born from her womb, so to speak. Removing the crux of the curse altogether might. I don't know what it might do, but it would change the nature of it, I'm sure of that.
That's true. It might instead just dumbify every man instead because, you know,
Uh,
just.
flip it
Well,
on its head.
as I suppose, given that you've now turned me and Lashana into men, that would be antithetical to our purposes.
Indeed.
Alternatively, it might cause the curse to manifest as some sort of abomination.
Oh, if it does that, we can just stab it.
Hmm.
We've done that before.
Oh, well, good then. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Yeah.
that thing hurt.
yeah, that like the blood cursed dragon monster. Like that thing punched me into the ground really hard.
Well, I'm sure it would be a difficult fight, but surely winnable for warriors of your caliber. You've hardly broken a sweat.
Yeah, we're kind of amazing.
We're
okay.
quite
You are.
awesome, but
Okay, Christian Miro, can you? I have a question for him. Since all this translated,
And you can just speak
can you see
giantish.
him? Oh yeah, giantess. Sure. I asked him if you can see the mural or if it's just barren wall.
No, this whole place is a ruin.
Okay.
Pressing.
Do you remember the pillar next to the throne that leads towards the bedchamber?
I'm gonna just look over on that map.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. My face is imprinted on that pillar as well as my feet on the floor. There's a lot of things there's a lot of damage we can take, but there's a limit to how much.
Well,
There's always a limit.
the choice is yours. I can't tell you how to fight this. Although, if you can restore Mother's mind to her, even if the curse does manifest as a monster, there's some chance at least I could talk her into helping us. And I would certainly be willing to draw my hammer in assisting you against a monster.
I
And,
worry
Oh
at the
yeah.
implications of fucking with like Talion's last most powerful curse. Although we may well have a good chance at defeating us. Talion is infamously spiteful.
yeah, and I'll be honest. Near the end of this gestures to the ruination of the palace, as Mother grew older, she had begun to turn her attention towards a path towards immortality.
Ah,
If she knew what you were about, even conscious, she might prefer the existence of a wraith to that of peace.
yeah. All right, let's not rock that particular boat. I'd like you all to be reunited on the other side as a family, as opposed to it torn asunder for the sake of fighting a curse directly. At the very least, the special hallowing that we intend to use is the one of Talion's special devising. it should hopefully mean that there won't be any, like, spiteful repercussions, because it would be intended to be castable by the one responsible, the god himself.
Indeed. I will leave it up to you all which path you prefer. But it may be riskier, but I would like to have the chance to speak to Mother again in person before it's all gone. God's willing, I can convince her to see reason.
I worry that that's a little naive, unfortunately.
Well, what do I have left but my optimism?
Mm,
Well, you can gamble at either, we get the curse out and it fucks you all up and destroys her in the process, or we fight her, kick her ass to the Hallow, and she comes, be ghosty, plays Morgan stuff with you. You can talk to her there.
I hope you're right, but I don't know.
I don't know either. I just holds up her shield, axe, and chains. I hit stuff.
So,
I don't like that lack of surety, unfortunately, especially if your mother had been considering necromancy already.
August is gonna kind of step out of the shadows at this point and says, I know I've mostly been sitting on my ass back there covering my cousin, but for what it's worth, I say you ought to try and fight this cursed beast thing.
You just want to see Talian's last remnant kicked directly in the dick hole.
No, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
You mentioned before, well, overnight you and she, Orsina, you worked out something about the magic here. Is this it?
Not quite, but it's why I'd ask that you try and fight the curse directly. Because
Okay.
August will take a scroll out and a gemstone. I gotta solidify essence here. I'd like the chance to try and nab a big fat chunk of that curse for myself. I
What, you
promise
want
it's
the
not
Talion
for
crystal?
malicious purposes for once.
Wild.
I know, right?
Oh, is it? Right. It's not because it's from Talion, right?
No, it is to an extent. Look,
Oh, I think I'd know what it is. It's okay.
this is about over here, so let's be honest. I think Elsie and I figured out why that mad bastard was so insistent on making one of his last disciples spend an eternity babysitting a clock, abacus, or whatever the fuck that construct was, full of souls. The same place, same reason this place has been so isolated, hard to find, hard to break the curse. Elian never wove magic without intent. He always considered it a manifestation of will, a tool to be used. I think he knew something ever happened to him. These big piles of souls of his devoted, locked in time, tortured they may be, are big, fat lodestones of his power left in the world. There, why Elsie and I can still use Talion spells. Prince, too. Despite our god being dead, he's been using these souls as reservoirs. Knocked out the abacus. Knock out this place. I don't know of any other big Talion curses floating around anywhere nearby. Maybe
So you're
anywhere in the
thinking this is
world.
the last gasp for Talion's magic, so you'd like a little reservoir to not lose all of that spell power?
Yeah, basically. This place goes, I might lose my magic.
Oh, gee, then you'd have to like open up a book and become a wizard.
Fuck that.
Well, if you get. Hmm. Oh, I know. Since you're trying to become a better person, like, redemption, clear,
Calera?
oxygen.
That's true. You
Yes.
could surely you could lean on Calera. Does she still function as in the aspect of a patron at all, or is she exclusively into clerics these days?
I haven't exactly been
Could be.
shopping around for a god to give me power, since Talion's still been doing it for me all these years.
I suppose there's also one other thing that Reservoir could do for you.
Hmm.
Could locate whatever's left of Talion hanging out there in the rest of the world if it's still hiding in nooks and crannies waiting to do something nefarious or insane.
And use it like the focus of a scrying spell. Use it to...
Yep. And especially if, as you said, there are no other big curses hanging around, that would leave only Talion's little avatar aspect running around being insane.
Could do.
Don't know what you'd do with that information, but I suppose being able to keep tabs on
You know
him would be
exactly what I'd do with that
convenient.
information.
Okay, yeah, you'd probably go and do a heckin' murder, but still.
Miro bulks. Although, actually, I guess you're probably speaking in common at this point, so it's just kind of
Yeah.
sitting there. He's heard the name Talion a couple times, so he's leaning in. August will nod. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if too much a bunch of pussies to fight a giant cursed beast, I can go beg my daughter-in-law, stepdaughter, whatever the fuck terms, for a little juice. But I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I've the opinion that I could go either way on it. I don't like that it's a gamble side by side, but I also imagine that you aren't the only person who is still relying. Well, you and Elsa aren't the only ones still relying on vestiges of Talion's power.
No, I know
It
at
would
least
suck if
one
some
more.
adventurer, died out in the field.
Well, I was thinking. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, there are a couple other Talionites still running around. I have no idea how the fuck they're getting their magic, though. One of them's up in Irvanen.
Hmm.
There's
Are they
probably
an ASMR?
don't think so.
No idea, man. That was my one good cool guess.
Oh, Gally did murk Talion near Irvanen, so maybe. Oh, maybe she's using his bones as a source of power. Wouldn't that be cool?
An incredibly metal necromancer foci, some god bones, maybe.
Actually, yeah. Shit, she does have a crown of bones.
Huh.
Hmm.
That
And now you see how I perform magic. It's entirely just throw fucking stupid ideas at the wall until something clicks.
That is how magic works. Can confirm. Anyway,
so curse beast then, or
I don't know. Let's think about it after we finish this Hallowing. We need to see how our next confrontation actually goes. We've got to. Well, it's an hour until they arrive. We should prepare.
Yeah, get ready to fight that queen one more time. I'll be with Elsie and back. Let me know what you decide.
Okay.
He steps up, and once again, as he edges around Rovar, passes by the Italian statues, he just trips over a stone that's loose in front of Italian. Just bloodies his nose. Fuck. Shit. Asshole. God.
He is like such the spiteful deck.
Alright. It's probably is just coincidence, but Ursula, would you mind having a look at that flagstone?
Yeah, it's not the first time he's almost tripped another. I helped him the first time. Oh, let's check this shit. Advantage because
The stone seems perfectly smooth and, well, as smooth as cobbles can be. But you don't see any reason for August to keep tripping over there. And the statue itself seems normal, as far as a leading statue can be.
yeah, I do remember that you mentioned that once we left it the first time when we left the amulet or like the holy symbol of Talion
Yeah,
on
we've been over this.
statue.
It's you guys left one
Yeah.
here, and it's kind of sunk into the statue and become part of it now.
Okay. No, that's normal. Well, it's air quote normal. There's nothing wrong with it, but I've seen him trip on that spot before. But what's the verdict, people?
I'm fine with either. I think that both pose risks. I hadn't considered using a piece of the curse to keep the last vestiges of Talion's magic alive in the world, but fucking, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it belongs here, if anything.
I don't think it does, but that's a discussion for afterwards. I say we take the fight to the curse directly.
Okay. I suppose I'll nudge Voron. Thoughts, Talion's magic, should it go or stay?
You won't hear Morgan's voice directly in your head this time. As Bourne beak pokes you in the ear. I don't like the idea of a necromantic god shard lying around. You should destroy that thing. And I'm definitely not saying that because I want to fuck over August. That's just a bonus.
Right. Okay. But otherwise you're in camp, fight the curse.
As Sarah said, it would be safest for the soul to not mess with the queen like that, but you will have to contend with a day of assaults if you do not, so I have no opinion one way or the other ultimately. If you value your safety or queen's more.
I'll say what Mori said to the others as well.
It would be rather tragic for the queen to have endured all these years of the curse only to be destroyed before salvation could be found.
I don't know. I could go either way on it.
We have done very well to defend this place thus far.
This is true, and we have gained more allies as time has gone on.
Mm-hmm.
In the future, we'll be fighting within a hollow.
I'm just. I'm not so sure if it would be. Well, it would certainly be safer for her soul to leave it in there, but I don't know if it would be better for her. Because. What if, when she's sent on, and the curse is still intact, it just manifests up in the dream and.
Well, there's a bunch of gods up in the dream. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, I
they can
don't-
deal with it.
Yeah, I don't think that is a problem or a risk. I mean, up there, it's not like walking through a doorway. It's staggering. Such an immense and endless and powerful place. I don't think the Talian's curse could hurt it, especially when it's in the Morrigan stream, technically.
Well, but Morrigan is woman and curse is for women.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it hurting the dream itself. I'm worried what it could do to those inside it, especially the Minotaurs.
Hmm. That does still risk the Queen's soul, then. Fuck. It would be nice if we had a cut and dry answer for once.
Just looks at Christian mirrors and like, lots of difficult decisions. It would also, we also don't know how dangerous the curse beads is to, like, makes motion to both you, because if it, kills you, we don't know if it kills you.
That's a good point. It might destroy the soul. There are beasts powerful enough to do just that, but I think the chance of that is more remote.
I guess it is your mother and your gamble, and we could go either way on this whole matter.
What
So
did
I will
that
fight the beast, I suppose.
Talionite say? The Sir August, was it?
That fighting the beast would be a way to preserve a shard of Talion's magic.
That's a good point. Well, I think I will defer to my fellow paladin of the Arcana then. I would cast my vote for fighting it.
Okay.
Well done. That's a fighting. That's a fighting. That's a fighting. That's a yes and no.
Yeah, I'm too mired in the issues of both sides personally. I think that I'm of the same opinion of Maury's that fighting the curse directly would be beneficial, although the idea of his power being made manifest as some necromantic shard raises a lot of problems. At the very least, it means that I suppose Talion's power can be weaned off of.
Yeah.
Heck, maybe even Maury herself could eat it like tasty snack.
I necro. Isn't isn't that like anti-organ stuff?
She'd be destroying it and adding more power to her own domain. So, no, that would not be anti her interests.
No, I mean like the
Yes, and
necromancy.
the fact that the shard is in and of itself necromancy, yes, leaving it around is antithetical.
No,
But
no, I mean
destroying
like
it.
isn't that like anti-Morgan? Like she hates necromancy.
Yes, I feel like we are literally agreeing on the same point. She thinks
Oh
that
yeah,
fighting the
but
curse itself is good, but the shard being left around in the hands of mortals is bad.
oh no, I mean why would she eat that and take the power of necromancy if she hates it?
Huh? Because I mean, it's not like the shard is necromancy. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like she'd be eating necromancy. She'd just be eating, I guess, what's left of Talion.
Yes. When she ate, if she chose to eat it, it would just be broken down to divine power, and a necromantic artifact would be destroyed. Both
Hmm.
of those things are good for Morrigan.
Indeed. Especially as, well, she's got a whole bunch of
Morgan
Tannites in her
doesn't want
dream.
to eat her broccoli, it seems.
It makes you big and strong, though.
Morgan in your head, grumpily. Summon me so I can smack you upside the head.
Later, I think I might need to do that shroud thing again.
So we're fighting it then.
Guess so.
Seems that way.
Well, and just look at Krishmir. Well, you're getting your wish then.
All right, we're gonna bless when we're gonna fight the thing. I'm gonna bless. I'm gonna give Szooth holy, or maybe I should
Oh.
give Szooth
Oh.
fire this time and turn.
Gotta
holy,
beat the queen first, so.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I think once you've determined your course of action, Saris will nod and say, if that's the case, I think I'll swap out with August for a bit. Fighting a godly curse seems up his alley. He wanted the shard anyway.
Okay.
Okay, so can you, Krishmir, can you tell our chat like stand back for these when the big fucker pops out, so in case it's not worth it. In
Yeah,
case the damage is like
don't want to be in its initial splash zone for sure.
Yeah. Guys will back off for a bit.
Oh, Kinathis, you could have taken these short rests as well to give it points back.
Yeah. You can deal with your specific preps next session. I think we're about
Yep.
done here. Tomorrow we'll open with the Queen and I suppose a Curse Beast, mayhaps, or whatever comes of
I
this.
beat you to the cursed beast though. I get to have a cursed beast the day before this cursed beast.
Yay! It's okay. I beat you to the
Back-to-back
concept
cursed beasts.
of Curse Beast, so that's fine.
This is true. Like a conceptually different, except a
God, it's been
ancient,
so long since
ancient
we did that.
an ancient divine ritual is being used to rip the curse out of.
I wonder if we
A
can
whole bunch of
anticipate where the
people.
Curse Beast is going to come out. It's going to come out right here? Would it come out
If
right
we
away?
if we do it if we pump the potion to the queen like right now, then yeah, we won't have to do a second Hallowing. We can do it in this very next encounter.
Do we have time to build a giant slingshot and get a barrel full of holy water?
I don't
I mean,
think so. No.
Tassie could holy water the whole fountain.
But we
That would
need
be handy.
But we need a barrel and a giant slingshot, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a ladder. If you have some glue and some elastic.
I mean, she's a
Like
horse. Of course she has
moderate
glue.
sized.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh! Yikes.
God damn. I was
She
trying to
needs
sit.
her bones.
It's fine. Just give her a potion afterwards. You can grow whatever you take off back.
Do not use potions of regeneration for endless glue. That seems like a very expensive way to get glue.
Also to go to an evil alignment. But anyway, let's do XP. Did you explore a new or interesting location? No, you have remained in the same room. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yes, we got the big info dump about how this whole thing started, and everyone involved who was actively making decisions was a fucking asshole.
Yep. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Yeah, you got Lashana on your side. Although, well, she doesn't have to be a lasting ally, so you got that going for you. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yeah, you have progressed the Hallowing clock and made a decision about how you want to end the curse. Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
No,
Nahia,
so.
ghost fucker.
No,
How you betrayed me?
no.
Hey, you say that
No,
more.
no.
He's fucking riding shotgun on your shoulder that whole time, just screaming. She's so
It is
You
mad.
guys
August
couldn't hear all the screaming.
It is August and the vestiges of magic.
Yeah, you found out how Augustus and the other Talionites have been maintaining their power and might soon lose it. So, yeah, 4 XP, everybody.
Yay.
Well,
Thank you.
Saris inches ever closer to Ascension.
Ascension. That's 450. What a beautifully round number.
Plump.
It is a plump, sturdy number.
All right. If you are watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in a few days for Sav&D. Till then, adios.